Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Now you let slip the cannonballs, my friends. Not before. Not in 20 minutes. You can do it in 20 minutes if you really feel like it. We have a system here. Director's Scar, Madgad 17, Fermented Weasel, Arrow Leali, Tyandris, Melidium, Mokersar, Low-Key Quasar, Trenches, Dimmering, Marinate 1116, Mithrun, Mark Hall, and Mr. Jake the Impaler. Right, perfectly slid that into the enemy reading the list of names. It appeared as I got to the bottom. Starting us off today with a wonderful cannonade. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I'm a defective human, so we're not gonna play Forager today. Deep Fried Peanut, welcome in as well. Because yesterday has demonstrated that I have no self-control whatsoever. And that if I sit down and start playing Forager, which I'm not really sure is a game, honestly, so much as it is just a vehicle for addiction. Which is funny, seeing as the other thing that we're doing is RuneScape. But yeah, I have some possible possible self-control issues with the foraging. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and switch gears. We'll just do RuneScape today. I didn't get to do any RuneScape yesterday. I phrased it, I didn't get to do any. Like it's somebody else's fault. Oh man, I didn't get to do any RuneScape yesterday by circumstances that were completely beyond my control. Shut up, Hexy. So by circumstances that are completely beyond my control, I just didn't get to do any RuneScape yesterday. It's not my fault that Forager is just a cascading series of increasingly broken discoveries that I understand now why the cash increases to buy land is like exponential, because I'm starting to wonder if perhaps I broke the game a little bit too hard, maybe? What with the like 300 or 400k that I had yesterday after selling literally tens of thousands of crystals and obsidian to the store with my 15 lighthouses on top of the quarry I kept rebuilding. With my magical chain lightning stick to mine everything pretty much immediately. I'm starting to wonder perhaps if we have gone too far. Surely there's a point of no return in that game somewhere, where everything is meaningless and money no longer matters and you have been consumed by the void. And it might be 15 lighthouses on a quarry. That might be the point. Honestly, I'm not positive. It's the fault of Road recommended it. Well, Hexy recommended it first. I did really want to play it. It did look fun. And now that I've played it, I'm not confident that fun is the correct word to describe Forager. I don't know if that's accurate. It's definitely a game, and it is addictive, and I want to play it, and I will sit here and play it for 8 hours without moving or blinking or consuming nutrients. But if that's what fun is, I suppose it is the closest thing to a direct dopamine injector I think I've ever found in a video game. Which it's amazing. It's really a great insight into why I'm getting so into RuneScape and why I like RuneScape so fucking much. It's a great window into that, honestly. Because it's exactly the same shit It's the same shit, man. It's the same fucking shit. You just go into the RuneScape and you click on things and then your numbers go up. And when your numbers go up, there's a little part in the back of your brain that gets really happy. And that's the only part of my brain that matters, really. That's the only part of my brain that I feed. You get it in little bite-sized nuggets in roguelikes when a run really gets going and you assume godhood for a little while. And roguelikes do a fantastic job of kind of delivering that over and over and over in slightly modified ways. But depending on the game, it gets really broken up by shit like not synergizing as well as it really could, or runs just being bad, or long stretches between the dopamine. Which you could argue makes the big dopamine dumps all the better, but I don't know, I'd rather just play a game where I'm getting the dopamine all the time and the numbers are just continually getting better and there's no, like, random element of sadness. It's one of the great superpowers of RuneScape. Even if I have to sit here and grind something for 10 million years, while I'm sitting here grinding, the numbers are still getting bigger. They never actually stop getting bigger. Hello, friends. I feel like this guy keeps accidentally using stuff on me instead of the fire. Am I in the wrong place? Am I being a nuisance? Someone's been cooking? No, I've been herbalogizing. I was trying to blow through a lot of my stash of herbs. I made progress. This is all. I didn't craft a ton. I made this shit down here. I haven't gotten into the big stack. The Chungus, that is the stack of Cadentines. Or the Aventos, because I need these Mortmire funguses, because these get slammed into Mortmire fungus. So I have to go farm secondary ingredients. I'm pretty sure this stack will get me to 65 herb lore. Okay, music. I'm currently boosted because I had to boost to clean off all my Cadentines. Because I don't even have the level required to clean the Cadentines. But the boost also lets me use the Cadentine vis-a-vis super defense potion. And then we get... Ooh, Toadflax comes back in. Toadflax comes back in! That's interesting. Has the wheel been limited? Yes, the wheel is limited. The wheel... I don't know what happened to my window I had for my dashboard. But my dashboard window, where I usually have, like, immediate access to changing things on the wheel and stuff... I guess I accidentally exited out. I must have accidentally exited the whole fucking thing out because that entire window list is gone. So I need to re-grab all those because I need the wheel majigger. Because we have to update the wheel first. Is the first problem. Let me see. Let me double check the wheel. Wheel. Yes, wheel limitation has been invoked. I'll up it to 3. We're doing an entire stream of RuneScape. I'll make it 3 for today. But there is no longer the unlimited power of wheel. It's got an hour-long cooldown and a fixed limit per stream, so we can't be stuck wheeling for the whole stream. So, I haven't done much of anything since our last stream, really. I haven't really played RuneScape at all. I've been kind of working on Pathfinder things in the background, getting stuff ready for this, like, final act of our 4th chapter. I did a little bit of Nightmare Zone, but, like, really not even much. I'm wondering at what point I should stop snorting strength like a line of cocaine. Because strength doesn't do anything, right? No, it just makes you bonk. Pretty sure none of the combat skills do anything after 70, which is really weird. Actually, strength technically 76 is the last thing you unlock, which is punching sharks in the mouth. So, somebody... I'm actually asking, because it's not, I suppose, relevant. Why? I don't know what any of these things are, obviously. I don't know what any of this shit on 75 is. It's just a tentacle. I don't know what any of this crap is. But what it looks like to me... Oh, I know what the Blade of Sildor is. I had that in Trailblazer League. I had that in Trailblazer. I don't know what that one is. It looks to me like everything... I almost said Blizzard. Everything Jagex has ever added to the game, ever in the history of old school RuneScape, has just been added to 75. Why? Why? Is there a reason that they can't go above 75 in the combat stats? Because that seems like a weird line to draw, because combat shit you can level easy as fuck, but you sure as shit expect me to have like 97 and 98 herb lore to unlock things that are good. You dare I look at the smithing crafting guide, where the entirety of rune and also a two-handed sword is like 95 plus. Why does this just hard stop at 75? Bumping up some of the combat requirements from the higher two weapons by the equipment rebalance. But like, why'd they do this in the first place? Like, it's not like... There's not like... skills that just don't unlock. Like, even fucking basic ass wood cutting has a tree at 90. A whole fucking tree you can't cut until 90. It's not like any other skill just sort of peters out. I don't really get why the easiest skills to level. Back in 2007, the best weapons were god swords. Any change would cause the community to re. Well, I'd go ahead and guess that some of these are probably just... I mean, maybe these are all generally the same power level, but I would just take a general purpose guess that a lot of these are way stronger than some of the other ones. It's weird, and I don't understand. Oh, Sarachnis Cudgel. Oh, I'll bet that comes from Sarachnis. That's probably a Sarachnis thing. It's in the name. But, I don't know. It's fun. I don't get it. I don't get it. This dude is teabagging the shit out of his campfire at, like, hyper speed. I'm not really sure why. I don't know if his animation just borking like fuck. Why are you teabagging the fuck out of a campfire, sir? Anyway. I need more mire fungus. Put Pinor in fire. It's getting a little dick roasted. Where's my weird flail thing? There it is. You're the thing. Yeah, you work as a thing. Okay, let me transpose myself. In RuneScape 3, the highest two weapons are 92. I never really understood why old school RuneScape got to 75. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I can't think of any reason to do that. Because again, it's not like they're opposed to gating content between 80s, 90s, or even literally 99. It's fucking weird. I don't understand at all why the combats seem to be just totally stuck. It's River Salve is what it is. Now I want to go to the BIP. Why is Sal... What part of Other Realms Abyss is Sal? Help me understand, chat. What is this Sal? Other Realms Abyss. I mean, it does include all three of those letters. If you disregard the order. Oh, abyssal area. Okay. I see it. I see it. We got there. It's technically called the abyssal area. It's pretty smart. Okie dokie. Then I'd rather do this. I think I go over there. It's been a minute. Take the flail of Ivandis' power. Because RuneScape 3 is able to update stuff really in a longer time to fix shit. Also, apparently a larger dev team helps. Isn't the old school RuneScape team huge as fuck now? I guess I don't actually have to wield it. Booga booga booga. Get my mushrooms. Pick fungi on log. I need like a bazillion of you. Hello, all of the guests in the swamp. How are you all doing this fine afternoon? I'm going to pick these mushrooms. And you guys can just sit there and be mad. You ain't gonna do shit about it. The good news is the amount of prayer I have now. I'm pretty sure that the game can just fuck me and give me one mushroom over and over again and I'll still fill my inventory in one prayer bar. Ow. Because previously when the game decided to fuck me and I had like 31 prayer, I wouldn't even fill an inventory. Booga booga booga. Alright, off we go. I'll be back. I guess the nearest bank is actually probably Xanaris. I was gonna run all the way to Bergnerot, but it's probably a lot faster to just go to Xanaris. They want the requirement to reflect how much of an upgrade it is from the previous stuff. And once you get past 70, the numerical upgrade on the weapons isn't large enough to justify something like a 90 requirement. Okay, that's fair, because what I was assuming is that there was that kind of a jump between the levels, or between a bunch of the different weapons. They just didn't want to label them as such for something mapoles. So if there's actually not a huge difference between all those weapons and they're more like just niche applications, I guess that actually makes a lot more sense. You know, I think this is the first time that I've done this and realized that Xanaris is way closer than Bergnerot. Every time I've come out here to farm fucking mushrooms, I've run all the way to Bergnerot to bank like some kind of giant idiot who didn't have his brain screwed in correctly. It's all super incremental with the ridiculously high end of weapons. Fair enough. Why is smithing cap out at Rune? We don't want to talk about smithing, okay? Sad is sad. Smithing is the argument that atheists still have against intelligent design. Because the existence of smithing in and of itself completely and utterly disproves the concept of an intelligent creator. So we can't really bring smithing into this. That's like asking, why is set log on fire a skill? That literally does nothing. Wait a bit? I don't want to wait a bit. I want to pick the mushrooms. What do you mean wait a bit before doing that again? Shut the fuck up and make my mushrooms. I wouldn't do it as fast if you would spawn more than one mushroom, you fuck. Give it unto me. The bumps on the logs. I need them. Why is set log on fire a skill? I literally only God has the answers. Through God, all things are possible. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Never punished. Never punished. Let's go. Smithing should get all rework. Yeah, smithing, the entire skill just needs to be thrown in the dumpster and rebuilt from the ground up. Like, it's fucking... The concept of polling a lot of RuneScape changes. I will always be a powerful proponent of not polling pretty much anything. But again, I am quite new to RuneScape. I am aware that evolution of combat and credit card fraud, wilderness removal, and free trade, I know all that shit happened. I understand that. That was a very long time ago. And we live in a society. I will pretty much forever be a proponent of not polling shit. But looking at the state of like the old school classic game that we imported and how much of an absolute clown fiesta RuneScape is as a base concept, like smithing progression, fire making just existing as a skill. The fact that this is even a button that's on my screen is offensive to me personally. The dwarf cannon is an object that's real and in the game, locked behind an incredibly beginner quest. Like, it's not like we're working for a balanced fucking base here. Just add shit. Fire making is ironically more quest requirements than smithing, I think. Well, it's not like it's hard to level, it's just a complete fucking waste of a skill. Like, you could rework smithing into, oh my god, wait a bit before doing that again. Well, consider spawning more than one fungus, and I'll have to wait a little longer. You fuck. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'll just do it twice. Can't tell me how to live. But anyway. I know they have attempted to add additional skills to old school RuneScape in the past. I don't know much specifics of them. Obviously, because I wasn't here for any of that. Nor do I really read polls anyway. We used to. But all the skill stuff was long before I played old school. So I wasn't here for any of that crap. But I hear that a large bulk of the traditional argument, obviously none of the skills passed because none of them are in the game. A large bulk of the argument for new skills not being added is they weren't enough to justify a skill, said unironically to the camera, like it's a skit on The Office while fire making has the audacity to exist. Without a hint of irony. I don't get the RuneScape player base. Y'all some weird dudes. Y'all some weird motherfuckers is all I'm saying. But it's okay, because I like this game a lot. It makes me happy. I would also like to collect more mushrooms. The rework is so good, though, I don't even know why people would be mad. What rework? Oh, I missed something. That must have been a replacement. Oh, the thing about reworking smithing is if they try, they'll get read at for doing stuff RuneScape 3 did, even though it's entirely different from the RuneScape 3 rework. Is not half of the shit that we get just RuneScape 3 content? Because I was under the impression that, like, half of the stuff they pull and add to this game is just shit from RuneScape 3. Maybe I'm stupid. Obviously, a lot of the quests and literally anything that involves Kurind is brand new. People exaggerate the amount of stuff that comes from RuneScape 3. Fair enough. I've never played RuneScape 3, so I don't fucking know. Last time I played RuneScape was actually 2007, and I was in middle school, and I was a free-to-play peasant. I remember nothing. So I know absolutely nothing beyond that time. But I just kind of assumed a lot of stuff we got, or not assumed, but I thought a lot of stuff that we got was RuneScape 3 port over. Tools. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time, and I'm gonna see where I'm at. Quantity of mushrooms wise. RuneScape 3 stream win. I'm not opposed to it. Like, I've actually talked about that before. Because I was looking through the quest list and realizing that there's not a humongous amount of questing left to do. God fucking damn it. It's like you get double punished for rolling a 1 on your 1d3. Because not only do you get 1 mushroom, the thing tells you to fuck off when you try to use it again. It's like, oh, wait a minute. For what? What do you want me to wait for, Sharon? You only gave me 1 fucking mushroom! Just bloom! Anyway. Oh, now you're gonna, this is what we're gonna do? You're gonna pout and just give me 1 mushroom over and over again? So I fucking thought. Whoopsies. But anyway. I'm definitely not going to stop playing this when I do all of the quests. But I feel like, well, there's still a ton of post-questal content to engage in. I think the quests and that kind of stuff is definitely the height of the blind Cassandra experience. Is questology. Trying to figure out how to do all of this shit with no guide whatsoever. Because, yeah, I can do this mushroom farming shit we're doing right now. Literally any other RuneScape content creator would do this exactly the same way. But probably with more copyrighted music in the background. But, it's not, like, that's not the thing that my stream is good at. My stream is good at being a dumb idiot, trying to figure out stuff that was written over a decade ago by people who'd never heard of game design. But we can do it again. There is actually an entire another RuneScape full of another billion quests that I can go do that's gonna be even blinderer than old school RuneScape, because I have exactly 0 curse knowledge for RuneScape 3. I have literally nothing. I know that it is RuneScape, so I assume that it takes place in the same world. I know that it has slowly evolved out of what this once was, so it comes from the same base, so I assume a decent amount of stuff is going to transfer over knowledge-wise. And I know it has like a World of Warcraft action bar. It's not just you click on things and stuff happens. You actually have to like mash all of your keys and do abilities. That is everything I know about RuneScape 3. So be the blindest. The fucking blindest. If you want a complete blind playthrough, fuck the Cook quest in Lumbridge. The Cook's quest in Lumbridge got a rework to be free of the curse, save mid-game stuff like Mauritania. I'm really curious because everyone talks about RuneScape 3 like it's going from Link to the Past to Breath of the Wild. Like they only share the same theming and title and they have nothing else in common. So I'm honestly curious how much stuff there is in common. Like, if at some point at RuneScape 3 and I need to level my Herblore, I'm still gonna be in the middle of fucking Mauritania swamp with my Ivandis flail, ooga boogaaing mushrooms out of some fucking logs, so I can make super energy potions. Like, I have no idea if that kind of shit even exists. I have no fucking clue. I don't know anything about RuneScape 3. Or you can say the lawful good RuneScape playthrough. That's also a thing I could do, but honestly, that would require like a butt ton of knowledge to make anything functional, as well as completely opening spoiler gatage for sure. It's not that different. It's still do the same stuff for 43 billion hours. Just more buttons and more stuff to equip. See, but I'm curious though. I feel like it can't be not that different. If it was not that different, people wouldn't be like literally declaring war on the player base of the other game because they hate each other so much. You know, I just kind of had a flashback to like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops, and they absolutely would. Actually, that's not accurate at all. That's completely false. It's just a totally false statement. Huh. Interesting. Probably Twitch work on follower emotes. Yeah, I saw, but like, I don't really get why. See, the problem is Twitch is adding tons of stuff that's like cool. Like animated emotes are neat. We've had animated cheer modes forever. But I don't even like, I don't know what to do with them. I'm not even sure what exactly the limitations of animated emotes are. I should probably look and see what kind of dumb animated emote shit I can do. But I don't even know what the fuck you already have at this point, honestly. Streamers functionally have infinite emote slots. I have like 20 or some absurd shit like that. I feel like we already have borderline infinite emote slots. You can already make an emote out of every single idea you've ever had in your life. Like, I don't know how many emote slots you could possibly need. I can't imagine what you can do with more than like 25, 30 emote slots. So they're just start making every random little in-joke into its own individual emote that nobody will ever use. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That took a lot of my prayer. Apparently it's variable, because I felt like it went a lot faster. A lot faster. Okay, how we gonna make a squid up the wiggles? Someday, I should probably replace squid up and down with, like, the rats that currently exist. Those are ancient rats. Those rats have not been around in some time. Okay, so I have enough to jam a shitload of super energy potions and make sure I'm not an idiot. And that is, in fact, how you make a super energy potion. It is. Hello, Arj. How are you doing? They're the forebear rats. They're like the progenitor rats. The rats from the before times. Follower emotes, we can get current rats emotes. I mean, yeah, we could get a bunch of virtually indistinguishable rat faces that would serve a purpose exactly to be pressed when there is a rat that is visible on rat cam once a stream. I don't know, that's what I mean. At this point, between current subscriber remote lists and BTTV just like fucking existing, I don't understand how anybody could possibly think the thing Twitch needs to address right now is we don't have enough emotes. Ah, I see the igloo has been forsaken by 2 lumps of rat. That is a Bratwurst and a Theodore, who are not in the igloo, but are igloo adjacent. They've also turned the igloo all the way around to not face the camera, because they wanted some rat privacy, and then just kind of decided to, you know, not go in the igloo. But they're hanging out. Just a couple of hairy lumps in the distance. Rat vibes. Chillin'. Chillin' as always. I wish the music could play for more than 8 seconds without force looping for some reason. That's really weird. Well, we're getting places on the 70 herb lore. Stop looping! Why do you keep looping? Just play the music! See, you see, Squid, the issue isn't you're wrong from your position as a streamer. You're assuming Twitch cares about non-money makers like whoever is currently the big shtick. Well, it's not even that, like... Okay, I wanted to make sure left click on this wasn't like... Okay, so this is the worst possible plate. This is the worst possible place that you could do Herblore, I suppose, because that actually hard interrupts actions, and I didn't know that. This is Hell World, and I probably shouldn't be here, but it's okay. I'm not making that many. This isn't even going to get me to 65. The Cadentines will, but this isn't going to, which is kind of a nuisance, because it means I might bet to boost anyway, I guess. Xanaris, because fuck you. But it's the closest place to where I am right now. Because it's where I am. There's probably, like, I'm almost positive that somewhere in the world there is a bang. Now the music just stopped entirely. I made fun of it. It just fucking stopped. Okay, I'll stop bullying you, music. You can loop as much as you want. The music in RuneScape is so fucking janky. I don't know why that sentence had too many words in it. RuneScape is so fucking janky. Why are you pouring mushrooms into a bowl to make a potion pink? Because yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, huh? I'm physically just pouring a bottle of mushrooms into a bowl. You know, this is a surprise tool that'll help us later when I get really, really high. And then I'm gonna need my bowl of bottled mushroom sauce. I guess. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me hard questions, man. I don't have the answers to this shit. We're making potions, okay? That's what matters. We're making potions. Potions are happening. I am a potion master. I'm making supered energies. Music's just gone forever. That's fine. I'll play my own music with blackjack and hookers. Sorry, I'm out of blackjack and I'm also out of hookers. Is Shovel Knight good enough? I have Shovel Knight. The shovel's kind of like a blackjack, but it's really long and has a fat head. And
Welcome, Squid.
I don't have anything for the hookers.
Squiddy
Indra, 39 months in the pool.
Boot chewin'.
I was really curious how Brian was going to say that, because I figured it was going to be a weird disaster. Buchuin was not something I would have guessed, but I now feel like I've been a little bit enlightened. You were the shiniest, Squilling. Thank you for the over 3 years of support. How's your Buchuin? Okay. I want 65. Because then I'll feel like I've accomplished anything. Instead of accomplishing nothing, which is what we've done so far. Problem is I gotta eat this pie. Okay, delicious pie. Also, you need to come over here. White berries, you are a potion ingredient. And you go here. You go like here. Alright, here's the plan. Eat delicious pie. Throw dish on ground. Grab these. Mash them together. Pour my leaves into a bowl this time, and it makes the potions kind of a weird beige. Can we bounce over here? Are you eat? No, okay, cool. I can make super defense potions now. I can make all of the super things. I feel so super. Also, 150 pops, not bad. It's actually pretty good XP for the Cadentine Rush. Eat them all in there. Do it again. I can do this until my Herb Lord drains by 2 points. Because I need 66 to make this, I'm pretty sure. The potion, or the pie rather, gets me to 68. So I get a couple of minutes of super defensing. Which is probably not going to get me to 65. I meant to eat an additional pie. I don't know why I want 65. I'm pretty sure 65 lets me clean Cadentine instead of having to eat a pie just to wipe a leaf off, which is feels like a nice bit of progress. I'd like to not have to wipe the leaf or wipe the leaf off. I'd like to be able to just wipe the fucking leaf off. Make me feel better about my life in general. Yeah, music's just fucking dead. It's just dead. I thought it would come back once I started trying to play my own music, because that's how life works. But nope, just fucking
Welcome,
gone.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Very fucking gone.
Hey Squid, I went back to the start of this series and you were very skeptical about it, and here we are over a year later. What happened? You caved into the RuneScape addiction.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Cloud75JC, 41 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. That's almost 3.5 years. Thank you for your continued support. Yeah, I really didn't think streaming RuneScape was going to be a thing that would work at all, and yet here we are. Just vibing. You know, we need chiller music, please. Need some chiller music. This isn't good, like, potion crafting music. The music needs to be lower effort, please. We might actually make it. I got 30 seconds before I have to eat another pie. We might make it. There was a time you didn't even know what kind of herb it was before you cleaned it. What the fuck? That must have been Hell World. Oh, you wouldn't even know what to pick up on Slayer. Oh, we're not gonna make it. You wouldn't even know what to pick up on Slayer tasks. No. Pour! Pour, Cass! Pour! Oh. Fuck. I was 2 potions off, man. I was 2 potions off. Do I really want to eat another pie? Yeah, I want to get a fucking level out of this, dude. I want a goddamn level. Okay. Went through all of the herbs. I've farmed like crazy. I want to get at least a level. Like, just 1. Herblore level, man. Just 1. This skill is ass! It takes so long! Herbs are unidentified, but they still only stacked and bang at the same time. People would scam with them. Yeah, if they still only stacked together with the same herb in the bank, I feel like you gain literally nothing from having them be unidentified. Unless I'm just stupid. I've never overwhelming urge to dance. Well, don't. We're making fucking potions. Okay, we're busy right now. Leveling the skill is ass, but you probably get rewarded more for your suffering than any other skill. Potions would be dope. You definitely get rewarded more than the other skills that also suck ass, like smithing. Because your reward in smithing is you meet the quest requirement for Song of the Elves. And Dragon Slayer 2, I guess, is the other one at 70 smithing, because we just looked at those the other day. Your reward is you're allowed to do these quests. But yeah, potions do be pretty dope, though. I feel like, I don't know in what universe I would drink a defense potion. Obviously, defense does a bunch of stuff. It's just the concept of drinking a potion that does nothing but increase your defense just seems really weird. And, like, generally low impact. Am I crazy? Because attack and strength, you get hit more. And you do more damaging. But defense, I don't know, I'd have to, I guess, drink one. And see if it's really, like, a noteworthy difference. Because I feel like you can tell a big difference between drinking a super attack potion and not taking a potion. But defense is just, like, the redheaded stepchild of combat skills. Did I just put those fucking... Am I stupid as shit, dude? I'm so dumb. Wait, hold on. I might be a genius, actually. Okay, so my boost is gone. Question. Can I make these at 65? Fuck. I thought I was fucking smart, dude. Alright, fuck it. I mean the other half of the pie. I thought I was just gonna make all those and then just boost to cram the shit. Oh, I go to 69 now, isn't it? I feel like there was a cool potion at 69. Also nice. We're boosting the nice. Nobody uses super attack, defense, strength pots since they don't have access to overloads. The Nightmare Zone potion? Is that a thing you can just make? Oh, and RuneScape 3. I was like, what the fuck? Overloads are wild. That makes more sense. It'd be RuneScape 3. That's understandable. Understandable. Alright, we gotta make up a new wheel section too, by the way, because I need to replace Black Mask on the wheel, but I'm not sure what to replace it with, because again, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And, other than Prif content from Trailblazer League, we're very beyond the realm of things that I even know to put on the wheel. Because my thought immediately, it's the minigames and grinds section of the wheel. Barb Assault. But the problem is I can't really just do Barb Assault. Because that requires me to, I guess I could do it with like randoms. But I feel like that's just a horrible idea. I'm not going to voluntarily play a video game with randoms. Do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I have some sort of a small, smooth brain? Well, you're right. But it's not small or smooth enough to have enough self-hatred to willingly go play a RuneScape minigame with randoms. It could be Barb Assault, like, if there's enough people on that want to play Barb Assault. Otherwise, spin it again. Actually, my last batch. Having flashbacks to Barbasalt on release, so many idiots who would use the horn. Is that old school content, or is that, like, classic content? Was Barbasalt a thing back in the day? I would guess yes, because it's completely unrelated to anything, makes no fucking sense, has no real-world consequences, and I have to wonder how much crack was smoked by the dev who came up with it. Everything about it is stupid and completely unrelated to the entire rest of the game, which tells me it's classic content. It was a classic thing? Okay, that's what I fucking thought. I was pretty sure it was. Alrighty. Well, we bashed down my stack of herbs and we got to like 65 and a half. I feel like 69 was a cool thing. I can make Sanfew Serum cure-alls out of my Super Restore potions by adding 10 other ingredients to them. I can start using Lantidimes. We're actually getting up to the cool stuff now. Okay, we're getting up to the cool stuff. The herb pie is +4. So +4 would let me use my first ever Lantidimes because I couldn't make this shit in Trailblazer because I didn't know where to get ground blue dragon scales other than Taverley Dungeon, and I didn't have Asgarnia. But, that's probably neat. I can make antidote pluses, which takes U root, so I can technically make antidote pluses. So 68. I need to get 3 levels before I get the ranging potion. It's not super far off. 3 levels and I can start making Rango pots with dwarf weed. And then it's only 4 more to stamina potions, and I have to figure out what Amy Lace is. We're not that far off. It's not. It's bad. Though, is it bad? It's bad. It's fucking bad. But considering I spent an entire weekend farming basically all of my herb seeds, and I got 1.5 herb lore levels out of it. It's only gonna get worse. I can make fire breath, so I can use Lantidimes. I have a fat stack of Lantidime seeds, though. I can grow some hella Lantidimes. So that would give me 24 of these seeds, would give me, like, I don't know, what I think I get the average, like, 7 out of a seed, assuming it average in dying. Probably like 7. 150. So I'd have like almost 200 Lantidimes, which would definitely give me 1 level. Probably. That would only 2 more and I could start using dwarf weeds. This doesn't even use an herb. What the fuck? Weapon Poison Plus doesn't even use an herb. Oh boy. Oh, we should prep for that. Oh, I should prep to shit out weapon poisons. A coconut, a cactus spine, and a red spider egg. I can pick up red spider eggs off the ground literally infinitely. So it's just up to how many coconut milks and cactus spines I pull off of my plants in the meantime. Oh boy, I should get ready for this. Because that's like infinitely spammable. It doesn't require any drops or anything. That'll just go. That'll just run with its own dick. Lantidime comes back for the last level to here. Okay. Interesting. I am a tiny pig now. Don't mind me, I am just a tiny pig. Alright, so speaking of herb seeds and the fact that fucking herbology is the forever skill, I should go do farming contracts, because the more I keep on top of that, the more seeds I'm going to have. So I've been poisoned old school RuneScape like Classic or RuneScape 3. Oh my god, the music is back. Holy shit. It's been so long, I actually forgot that I didn't turn the music off. It just broke. I completely forgot that oh. Well, that's a good start. To the cactus spine farming thing. It's a good start to, you know, have the cactus die immediately. Well, I guess I'll make a new cactus. Also, I'm not going to get any air packets. Is there a reason I didn't... What would... Okay, I guess the music in this update is just completely broken. I'm guessing it's going to play the first 10 seconds and loop 5 or 6 more times before it just stops entirely. Oh shit, I don't have the green snippers in my hand. Everyone's going to make fun of me. It's a weird bug, but I guess it really just totally broke music. What is the reason I didn't protect you? Is it because I'm... Yeah, it's totally broken. Oh, it's because I don't have any cadaver berries. I could go to Varrock and farm some, but no. So, just gonna plant it again and hope it doesn't die. Is there a fix to this, chat? Is there a fix to the broken music? Because we're definitely losing a lot of the, like, old school RuneScape charm if the music's just gonna break completely and constantly. Oh, and the latest update is music resets if you open the bank or some interface is not a fix to it right now. Unfortunate. It's kind of a menace. Well, you know what? I said I wasn't gonna... Yeah, it's just fucking hella broken. Oh, the Hespori's ready. Okay, let's go fight Hespori. Whose music is gonna loop infinitely. Let me get my... I don't even know that it's opening interfaces. It's just broke, bruh. It's just fucking broke. I guess we're just playlisting it today. Oh, that's really sad and I don't like it. That's really sad and I very much don't like it. Okay, emergency dose of prayer potion. Give me, I'll drink a super attack for maximum punching. I need my lawn darts. I'll take this dagger so I can knife it real good. Give me my lawn darts, please. Thank you. Need some farming supplies. 10 foods. That's probably fine. I do need to pray before I start. Guess I'm walking to the Lizard Man Temple, which is an altar I find myself using a weirdly high amount of time. Well, I'm definitely real not happy about music being totally broken. It's probably the lowest priority on the planet, though, because I imagine I'm one of, like, 7 people that actually plays with the music turned on. Like, globally. So it might be broken forever. I can only begin to imagine the incredible spaghetti this game's code must be. What did they update? Like, without telling me blind things, like... It was the weapon rebalance finally happened, right? All I know is everyone's been screaming their heads off about a blowpipe for like a year. So they nerfed the blowpipe and the in-game music broke. Oh, this patch had a ton of changes. Oh, okay, it's a ton of stuff. Biggest patch I've seen in a while. Oh, okay, fair enough then. I suppose that's more understandable. If it's just a huge fucking patch. I thought they literally nerfed a weapon and broke the in-game music, which is some of the most incredible spaghetti I've ever heard of. It's not quite that crazy, I suppose. They updated some volume and brightness sliders. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, so they actually fuck with stuff directly related to playing the music. Or at least the sounds in general. That makes way more sense. Okay, I need a seed of the Hespori, which I still have not 0 of. Oh, my satellite dish died. Oh well. You did good, satellite dish. That's weird. That's weird. This is such a weird plant. So it doesn't, maybe it just died. It doesn't reach fully grown like a plant does. It just fucking dies. Huh. Lives its weird little lifespan, I suppose. Anti-poison is what I'm forgetting. I was forgetting a thing, so I usually don't bring the dagger, and there's usually 4 things in the top row. Anti-poison in my tools. Without telling me what they did, what did they do? Okay, I mean, you can say it like it's a stupid question, but, like, obviously there was an answer, seeing as Trench had answered directly. Where be anti-poison? Didn't I make some? I thought I made some anti-poisons. Oh, you don't go here. You half-dose. You go in here, because I'll forget to decant you. Lawn darts, please. It was about 2 days, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I mean, maybe it wasn't supposed to die, but, like, I saw it. I was in here the other day doing a farming contract. And the thing was, like, yellowy. And I inspected it. And it said it was dying. So I think it just grows to die. It doesn't, like, exist as a... Which makes sense, because otherwise it'd just permanently buff you, I suppose. Are you ready for the fury of my lawn darts? Oh, match him with the music perfectly. Damn, is Spory dropping the magic bombs on me. Let's actually drink the super attack now that I've used all my special. Forgetting potions. And then more and my channel. And then more iconic duo. Ah, how about hitting 2s repeatedly? And my max hit is like 27. 2 digits, please! Thank you. That was technically 2 digits. You did what I asked. I can't be upset with you. You feeling okay, Cass? Did you not get a lot of sleep last night? Did you have a difficult morning? Just a tough day. It happens. Someday, there you go. That's a number that starts. There you go. Those are the numbers that you do. That's the amount of damage that you possess. Mad you played Forager for all stream yesterday. You're just pouting. Because I foraged all day. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. She's been neglected for an entire afternoon due to stupid foraging. I didn't have enough APM to also get the chivalry in there. Goodbye, my child. Still technically my fastest. But this whole fight lined up with the music really fucking well, actually. Yeah. Avento seeds. Neat, I can use those. Herb seeds are good. Thank you, Hespery. I appreciate you. Cynthia playlist is down to fucking DJ today, so I'm okay with it. Could be worse. Makes up for the fact that I didn't get my stupid fucking farming contract because my fucking cactus died. I'm about to do something I'm not happy about. It makes me very generally upsetty. What even is a Hespori? So, a Hespori is a tree that hates you. Hope I can help. I don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't know. Likely dangerous when planted. I don't know if I could talk to somebody about the concept of a Hespori. There is a guy right outside the cage. No, the cave. Maybe he can tell me some things. Oh, hello there. You can turn Hespori seeds off. Do you have any of my items? Oh no, my thing is too long to go all the way off the stream now. I made it too long. The words are too long. Shh, go over there. Go over there. Shh, go. Sorry, hold on, I can fix this. You ready? What's in this cave? See, it's interesting. It's a weird thing in OBS that actually, like, the webcam has depth of field. So I can, like, move my hand back. And it's not in front of it. But I can put it forward. And I can block it off. It's kind of neat. What's in the cave? That was a unique farming patch. This cave's the only place we've been able to successfully grow a Hespori. You're telling me you random schmuck fucking farmers have been growing Hesporis and you're still alive? The fuck's a Hespori, I ask, having killed like a dozen. Oh, it's a rare carnivorous plant from Mauritania. Oh, it's from Mauritania. Okay, well, I don't need any further explanation, thank you. When grown, the plant becomes conscious and highly aggressive. Have you considered, perhaps, not growing them? Maybe? Why? Why? Don't. Can I grow one? Oh, of course, plants of Hespori seeds in the cave and it'll grow like any other plant. It's pretty tough, though. You don't have to worry about getting disease. Be careful, though. A fully grown Hespori can be quite troublesome to deal with. I don't know what I... Okay, so... It's from Mauritania, no further questions. Of course, Mauritania gives you the seeds to grow a plant that will kill you. That's the most Mauritania shit I've ever heard in my life. What is it? Oh, it's a flower to eat that kills you. This is the part where he kills us. Mauritania is just Australia. Mauritania is actually just fucking Killinori in Australia. I have to do something that's gonna make me very sad. Not happy about this.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I want my cactus shields, please. Don't look at me. Lieutenant Fringe 007, 53 months in the pool. You the shiniest Squidling. Don't look at my fucking shame! And you're picking the free-to-play cadaver berries like an infant. It's really dark under that hammock. What are you doing over there, Theodore? I see hammock activity. Oh, there is definitely a hammock rat. It's almost certainly Marshmallow. Because Marshmallow fucking loves the hammock. It's the only thing in his life that's ever brought him happiness. Theodore's either eating or just being weird. Like, honestly, I can't tell. He's a strange fucking creature. Definitely itching. Rat vibe is questionable today, I would say. I'm gonna go with rat vibe questionable. I don't know what the hell is going on in the rat community right now. They're just doing stuff. Took Marshmallow a couple days to refigure out that the hammock is there. Stealing from players that are trying to do Romeo and Juliet. Spin the wheel. There it is. Let me go put these free-to-play cadaver berries in my bank real quick. Get a nice wheel spin. Marshmallow is vibrating in the hammock. Look at this lad! Look at this lad! In full bronze axing a rat some questions. Beautiful. You love to see it. Love to fucking see it. What a champion. Okay, I have cadaver berries again. I can protect a total of 4 cacti. And now... before we spin the wheel... Hold on. Before we spin the wheel... we have to update the wheel. The wheel still has Black Mask on it. So I have a section of the wheel that is Tithe Farm and Black Mask. I could just make another quest section. What is my third quest? I have moles. No, I have trolls, I have Fremy, I have tourist trap. Those are the 3 I have on there. What else is there like putting in the Fremy section? No, because then you won't feel like you've earned it. Alright, I'm sorry I turned you back on, music. I'm sorry I turned you back on. I regret turning you back on. We did get the mask. I could put Barbarian Assault, and then if we have some dudes on, like, what are the odds we're gonna have enough people on to do it? Not 0, actually. They're decent. I'll put Barb Assault on there instead of Black Mask. It's gonna be Barb Ass because that abbreviation makes me happy. But it turns out I actually have a dead space on the wheel, which was just temp in that same section. So this is like the mini games. There's nothing else I know I need to grind for because that was the last like curse knowledge grind. What is Dagonoth Kings? This activity doesn't have a teleport. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Pooh. No. God Wars. That was the place that I was. Climber zone. I have all the stuff I need from pest control. I don't think there's anything. I mean, I could do more pest control to get the weapon and see the weapon's cool. Red Pits, Lamau. Shades. Shield of a Rev? That's a quest. Shooting Stars. Trouble Brewing. Keck W. Trouble Brewing. That guy's a little spoopy. We could go back to Shades. I think now that I can do magic log stuff. I can burn magic logs now, right? Magic pyre logs take 80. Why? Never mind. I'm glad I looked. What else is there we could just go do? That would be useful. I have Tithe Farm. I have Barb Assault. I'm running out of things to put on a wheel. This wheel might get demoted to 3 sections here instead of 4 relatively soon because I literally don't know what the fuck else to do. I already have just Alphabet Quest, which is just we go down the list again, doing whatever quests I can do alphabetically. I could put Toad on there, I suppose, but like, you know, I guess Winter Toad is good. Winter Toad's a thing I need to do sometimes. I took that off the wheel because he rolled it once and I got bored immediately. But that's exactly why it should be on the wheel, right? It's because I rolled it once and instantly got bored. And the problem is it is a thing that I need to do. Okay. Wheel is updated. Diaries is a little purpler, but otherwise it is what it is. We got quests in the pink, bosses in the orange, green for farming, and teal for mini-games. And teal is now mini-games. At the moment, it's just mini-games, and mini-games. Point is, Arrow Liali would like our first wheel of the day. Are you ready for clue time? Almost certainly clue time, because it's clue time every time. I have expanded the size of the Fremenic section. It's no longer a tiny, sad little sliver. But what did I fucking say? What did I fucking say, chat? Trust me, if I could rig the wheel, I absolutely would not rig it for clue time. If anything, I would reduce the weighting of clue time to something dramatically below what it looks like it is. But clue time every time. Let me go grasp some scrolls. I've never seen chat so upset about getting to Gamba. Chat, you've never been so upset about Gamba before. Drive by whiteberries because I put a bunch of whiteberry bushes down, the bush patches that I regularly run past. Because I actually need them for herb lore with the cadentines. Should change the wheel to Gamba time. I mean, it is Gamba time. Like, everyone already knows that. Can you make clue time hilariously small and test it out? It's not like it gets spun every time. It just gets spun 60 to 75% of the time, while being approximately 10% of the wheel. We love the Gamba, we're bamboozled by the wheel. Come on, chat! You guys are supposed to be Gamba lovers! The wheel is the pinnacle of Gamba! Swap clue time and Fremi on the wheel and roll Fremi every time. That's not how it works, though. It's not that it only spins that section. It's like clue time is like losing in a slot machine. The idea was to create a wheel that was only W's. But it's not only W's. Clue time is a solid fucking loss. You know, at this point, I'm gonna actually take a super energy with me. Because I have a bunch of them now. I need to go decant too. I need to go to Varrican. That was the thing I went to Varrican to do was decant, and I forgot because I get distracted by the concept of the Kadava berries. Stealing from the free-to-play Romeo and Juliet players. Don't like clues that much? I love clues. That's why clue time's a huge section on the wheel. Clues are my favorite content in RuneScape. It spins clue time 70% of the time. I also want to do other things that progress my account at all. Unfortunately, the wheel has other ideas. Okay, I need to get through anyway because the spawn is here, I think. It's here. It's somewhere in this general region. Made a bold mistake letting pathing choose for itself. It's there. Guess who hasn't leveled Hunter at all? It's me. I think I should also definitely do is level Hunter. I could put the egg back in a small section, actually. I took the egg off to replace it with alphabet clues. But the egg could be a small section. That would make sense, because the egg being a small section would be solid. Yeah, make clue time. It's not 30% of the wheel. It's like 11. Clue time is like 11 to 12% of the wheel. I would absolutely be happy to do clues 11 to 12% of the time. It spins 70% of the time. Give me this gourmet. Yeah, give that to me. Come here. No. You might be easies. I like easies. I'll go over there. I'll spawn right here. Not sure if this is a bot or just the guy walking up to pee at the urinal next to you meme. It's definitely one of the two. That's not the spawn, buddy. No, I think it's just a guy walking up to pee at the urinal next to you meme. That's all that it was. Say no, guides, what's the extent that? How good of the world around you are you? Pretty much 100%. I know what I have discovered myself, minus a small bit of cultural osmosis, which has largely been eliminated at this point. Then Trailblazer League knowledge from playing it. Come here, little bitch. Alright, man who has come to pee at the urinal next to me. Wow, just a huge dickhead. Okay. It might be a bot. Straight up came to pee at the urinal. I hate everybody that plays this game. There's already somebody here. I could walk up and pee at the urinal next to her, like everybody else in RuneScape. But I'm a functioning human being, so I'm just gonna go to the next world. Yummy. Oh, come back! Come back. Seems less clueless than the other blind streamers. Plus that they were doing a bit. This seems realistic. Well, I mean, we're like 1,600 total levels. So I've played it for a minute now. So, like, the blindness eventually just kind of wears off to the entropy of existence, I guess. I'm curious as to what is fuck. He's gone forever. I'm curious as to what is less blind, the fact that I'm coming here to get clues. Because once upon a time, when I was young and naive, I thought Puro was a lot of fun before I realized that is the epitome of the antithesis of enjoyable content, and I hate everybody that exists. But I just kind of noticed these guys drop a shit zillion clues, so I come here for clues now. If this is like a meta way to do things. Also, people watch. You learn the meta by watching everybody else because you know everybody else is just doing whatever the wiki says to do. So if you see other people doing a thing, like the fact that there are always people here camping eclectics. Fuck me. Means it may very well be the meta way to get clues, because I have no idea why else they'd be camping the eclectic implings. I haven't seen anything else super valuable come from them. How are you gonna have 1 ore and 5 noted bars on the same drop table of the same ore? Yeah, this account's like a year old at this point, so we're definitely less blind. Just again by the fact that I've been here for a minute. We're not brand new anymore. I'm not struggling through the hellscape that is Taibo One-Eye Trio. Fortunately, that part of my life is over. No, don't leave. Come back. Thank you for standing there. I appreciate you. You're cooperating with the system. That makes me happy. Now just give me your medium clue so I can move on with my life. The wheel has demanded gamba, sir. You pay attention to your surroundings. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Ah. Sure, let's go with that. You may be the first person who's literally ever said that to me. Woo! Hey, Arrow. Hey, thanks. Hey, Arrow. Appreciate you. You're a cool dude. I did just get it, though. It was by your blessing. You're a good luck charm. I appreciate you coming into outfield. You're a great person. But, you know, just your arrival has blessed me with the blood of Centipede. And it's time to clue, unless I get, like, that one clue that I can't do. I know there's, like, one medium clue stuff that I can't do, and I really just hope it doesn't come up. Only other person I've ever seen streaming blind so ignorant their surroundings looks like they're reading off the wiki and intentionally not doing it right. All right, well, if you watched me play Forager yesterday or the day before, fun fact, because this is hilarious. Let me find it. Let me scroll back up a wee little bit to show you a beautiful snipping tool. Come to me. I have a tiny amount. That snipping tool, don't worry about it. Of relevant conversation between myself and Hexiwoo yesterday. If I was talking about the lighthouses, I discovered lighthouses stacked because you can watch the end of the stream. It feels like you memorized the entire Forager wiki and declare everything cool as probably something I don't care about and ignore it for hours just to make people who played it suffer to the maximum degree. So that thing you say is exactly what Hexy said. It felt like I was doing in Forager yesterday, which is just pretty funny to me in concept. So again, I appreciate that this comes off as honest, high integrity blind gameplay because I'm not. I don't know. I can't say anything other than I'm not looking shit up. I'm just doing it and trying to learn by osmosis. Doing things like metagaming the quest requirements is a very powerful strategy. There are techniques I have developed that I believe help me out a good deal. You know what? Fuck it. I just should have thrown you on the ground, but you're here, so I'm going to grind you now because I actually realized I can't make the best thing I can make out of Irits for XP because it requires you, so I'll take 2 for later. All right. Now, it's time for clue time. Where's my clue time music, please? Gotta do some fucking clues. All right, chat, it's Gamba o'clock. Let me pull up this prediction. We got 1 medium clue in the chamber. I kind of considered adding a 3rd poll option, which is I get the 1 clue step that I can't do, but I didn't. Do mediums have coordinates? Mediums have coordinates. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I had a brief thought mediums wouldn't have coordinates in them. Maybe weapons in case I had to beat someone's ass. Let's get the teleports in here first. Put this on me. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I might find a purpose. Actually, don't have any discharged penance there. Give me the clue, and most importantly, clue hunting hat. Okay. Let's see. First step. 1239 north, 37 west. That's that's like the last clue that we had. West Shazian Graveyard. Why? Damn it! I hate that they changed the left click to wield. I hate that. They released it with the left click being teleport and then fucking changed it. Why did you do that? Damn, there's a gnat on my arm. I almost had him. I know I recognize this song. It's from Hat in Time. It's from the Deadbird Studio basement. It's the level that leads up to the Deadbird Studio boss fight. Goblin Cairn? Feel like we've had that one before. King Bolrin. Tree Gnome Village. Gusta. Menu entry swapper might have some to swap it back. Oh yeah, true. Doesn't that just do shift clicks though? I mean, I could definitely make the shift click reminisce. I could definitely do that. That's a good thought. I am not going the right direction, but it's okay. We'll utilize my stupidity. to minimize the distance from here, which I'm pretty sure is just going through the Grand Exchange tree at this point. Many interceptors left, right, and shift. I didn't actually know that. I thought you could only change shifts. Huh. Neat. I'll fuck with it later. I don't know how to do that. Where'd the hardcore status go? To the graveyard when I died. Thank you, Chet. I got a clip for you. It was not a shining moment for me, really. If you're expecting like going down in a spectacular blaze of glory, you're gonna be woefully disappointed. Oh, wow, that's a great teleport. $543 north. 23:0 east. It's one of the 17 clues in the Lumbridge cow pen. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That sure is a death. It was the perfect storm of my brain being turned off. Absolutely survivable, but we just spun the wheel. And I was literally going to leave. I didn't even notice I got a superior. I was literally gonna leave. Somebody in chat pointed out I had a superior, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll bonk that before I leave. I was thinking about the next thing that we'd rolled on the wheel, and I had just killed like 70 worms and did not expect, not this pen, I did not expect the superior worm to be threatening at all. My brain was already on the wheel step. I had already disengaged it from fighting worms and shifted to the next gear. It was really just my brain was as absolutely disengaged as it could have been. And then I like wasn't even paying attention until he had already cock-slapped me for 25 like twice, and I was like, oh wait, that actually hurts a lot, holy shit. Then it was too late. We had any more sense then? About 140 times using the Chaos Altar, yeah. Chaos Altar is a piece of the cursed knowledge that I have. I'm aware of the power of the Chaos Altar. Ooh, is this new? This one looks new. The dead red dragon watches over this chest. You must really dig the view. Ooh, I think that's new. It's a new one. I have a thought. Oh, I really like cryptics. Most cryptics, I think, are great. Some of them are, come on down to the evil ledge. But most of them are pretty great. Or the probably has books on magic. Sorry, I forgot the worst clue in the game. As a non-RuneScape player, I will say the other superiors I've seen don't seem that much more dangerous than normal mobs. You are correct, and here is why. I think the worm is the first superior I fought that has 2 combat styles. Superiors will actually fucking clown you. Except that you just pray melee and turned them off, and they don't do any damage. All of them hit for a shajillion damage, and have a ton of health and defense. But you don't see it, like, ever, unless you fuck up a prayer flick or something, because they only have 1 combat style. I've already talked to you, apparently. I was just in the neighborhood. I know this is literally the Red Dragon Inn. The Red Dragon head there. Dead Red Dragon watches over this chest. He must really dig the view. You know, oh, I was so confident that that was gonna give me the clue that I had already started saying my smart-ass comment about how big my brain was. Even though there is no chest anywhere in this building. I was so confident that was right. I was already talking shit. Well, fuck. Okay. Dead Red Dragon. Pretty sure there's a mounted dragon head in Juliet's house. Don't ask me why I remember that. I just do. Dead Red Red Dragon watch over this chest. You must really dig the view. Yeah, there's one here. Any chests in here? There's a mounted swordfish. Okay. Just dig in the middle of a house, yes. The Champions Guild is focused on dragon slaying. Would admit I've been in this building like twice ever. But, maybe it seems as likely as anywhere else to have a mounted red dragon. But I can't... I'd be kind of surprised if a medium clue required... I guess it is just a free-to-play quest. Be a little surprised if a medium clue required me to go in the Champions Guild. What's the clue? A dead red dragon watches over... The dead red dragon watches over this chest. He must really dig the view. Now, you get in here from Dragon Slayer, but there's nothing, like, dragon-related. There's also... Heroes Guild literally has a dragon underneath it, but it's blue, and there's no fucking way Heroes Quest is required in a medium clue. Alright, hold on. Let's parse this a little harder. You must really dig the view. Maybe it's not dig underneath the head. Maybe it's dig underneath, like, a window nearby. There's probably mounted red dragon head asset in plenty of other places that I don't know about. But I feel like there's more I can glean from this clue than what I've gotten. There's a clue already. Can I step out this window? I can. The window I'd be looking at is that one, logically, but on the way over there, I might as well dig in these tiles, see if anything happens. I don't expect to get anything. I don't expect to get anything here, but this is my check. And then I'll dig on the inside of it, too. That would have been a kind of a smart clue. Same concepts. Is he lined up with the window? He's not lined up with the window. Same concept as one of the anneal, perhaps? The game is afoot, my friends. The game is afoot. What's up, the name I use? How you doing? You ever just given up and dropped the clue because you couldn't figure it out? Well... yes, but not in the way that you're thinking, probably. If a clue is like, tug on your dick in front of the Pornhub office while wearing, like, purple cufflinks, and I have literally no concept of how to get purple cufflinks, I'll throw it on the ground. But otherwise, because clues, I make a bit of an exception for clues. You can see up here off the screen I got some lifelines listed. Because clues are just so fucking vague. I don't know who the target audience of clue scrolls is most of the time. I've set up a lifeline system, otherwise I'd literally throw like 95% of them on the ground. Actually, that's not really true. I feel like I can solve a decent amount of them. I'm gonna feel like a giant fucking brain if one of these is oh, damn it. Maybe I'm too hung up on these dragons' heads. And this chest. It mentions a chest, too. Rack brain. I feel like I'm on the right track. Those are the only two mounted red dragon heads I know about. Speaking of dropping clues I can't do blind. Hit me me with the region, chat. I think I'm just gonna go right to the region on this one. This is a bit of an oddity, I think. Ooh. Mistolin.
A new hand touches
Okay.
the beat.
Okay. Andrew, maybe thank you for the follow. Mistolin. That's interesting because I feel like there are a lot of places that are weird offshoot areas that are technically Mistolin. Like Fossil Island. I'm gonna peep the Wizard's Tower. Because they got a lot of weird stuff in there, and it's not impossible there's a mounted red dragon head. It does specify red. Also, I think there might be one in Lumbee Castle. But also, what is south of it? Oh, it's literally Tutorial Island. Holy shit, I didn't realize Tutorial Island was an actual place that you could see from the mainland. That's interesting. I have the answers clue and I have no idea how anyone would solve it blind. Well, strap in, kids! There is, in fact, a red dragon head and also a chest. Which I feel like this is not accurate. Because there's no way that it would be that easy. The lack of confidence Chad has right now. I can't stand in front of this can. I know there's a candelabra there. Going into overthinking mode. Watches over this chest. So I do think a chest is actually what I'm looking for. It says watches over this chest, which is interesting. If he gets us on our lifeline at the sub, probably. Joke's on you, you already subbed. Twitch.tv/Squiddish Experience. You can't sub yourself. I've already subbed you. I want to peep Draenor because I'm here. I got a weird, like, niggling thought in the back of my head that there's a mounted dragon head in Aggie's house. Aggie's house has some weird shit. Check of hints. No. I have some lifelines up here. I've used one. I know it's in Mistolin. No, she has a lot of other red things, but not a red dragon head. Got some viewers and chat, losing faith real quick. Pump the brakes, kid. We're gonna get there. Yeah, I super appreciate you asking Frog Stuff. I really do. Watches over this chest. Brain is in overdrive mode now. Dead red dragon. Chat's lack of faith
Stop right there, criminal scum!
tells me the dead red dragon is not as simple a reference as I think it is. Which is interesting in and of itself, really. Frog Stuff 22, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Lilivik! Thank you for that dunk. Maybe he gets it. Maybe I dig every tile in Mistolin. Dead red dragon watches over this chest. So I have three major points of reference here. Dead red dragon. Chest. And he must really dig the view. Is clearly trying to tell me something. It might be as simple as that it's a dig and not actually a chest. Let me go to Lumpy Castle real quick, just because I'm in the general vicinity. If you had an issue with people just saying something spoiler despite the rule, I mean, there's always some people just pop in and say something. I feel like I've only actually been spoiled like once or twice on random things, and it's never been a big thing. Most people, surprisingly, the RuneScape community has been, I don't know why it's surprising, just because I'm unfamiliar with the community really, has been dramatically better about it than almost every community for pretty much every game I've like ever played. Almost everyone asks, or doesn't say anything. Which is the polar opposite of Noida, which I literally just quit playing after 2 hours because it was actually impossible. Because all of chat was literally just telling me how to play everything. And I just stopped. Like, I was thinking of this, I think. Now I'm getting stupid thoughts. Stupid thoughts in my head. Like, what if Red Dragon is not a literal dragon, but like a name or a title, perhaps? From here, I can check. Move. I need to dig your feet. Thank you. Oh, that was for the quest. To be fair, Noida also sucked, and I had no fucking remorse about stopping playing that game. No way it's in this room. That room is so stacked with instances, there's no fucking chance a clue scroll's in there. Okay, so here is... Dead red dragon. Watches over this chest. Just really dig the view. First of all, is there anything in the Blue Moon Inn? Is this a RuneScape song or something? This is the clue song. This is our clue music. Our cluesic, if you will. You shouldn't, but you could. Also, the RuneScape music is just, like, completely broken. Museum, perhaps, as something of interest? But, yeah, the in-game music is just completely fucked. It's the in-game music that plays when you're solving a clue. When your brain is spinning at maximum capacity. It's down here. There's a bunch of, like, giant display cases of stuff down here. And one of them is definitely a dragon. I remember that from the quiz I did a million years ago. Red dragon. There's a dead red dragon. Hypothetically, if he was watching over a chest, what chest would that be? That would be this tile, if you don't know what a chest is. Like, dead red dragon watches over this chest. What chest? I don't think there's any kind of chest this could really be considered to be watching over. It was a red dragon down here. I did remember that correctly. There literally any chests down here at all? I don't think there's like anything. There's some shit in this basement. It's all just displays. What is downer? I've never been downer stairs. I just realized. What is this? This is where fossils go. Oh. This is what fossils do. Oh, okay. I literally don't think I've ever come down here. I don't think I noticed there was another floor down until just now. Okay, well, I haven't solved the clue, but we have made a major discovery. That's what fossils do. Okay. Cool. But that doesn't solve my problem. I could go upstairs, but not this much else. Write that shit down somewhere before you forget. I'll remember. I'm not gonna go all the way upstairs. I have to ask through all of this. I don't think it's up there. Besides, if it is up there, this just makes it all the more excruciating for everyone that knows where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not all the way upstairs. Upstairs is all art. Which could be art of a dragon. Okay, but here's my thought. Mistolin includes Fossil Island. Fossil Island has a weirdly disproportionate amount of clues on it. He must really dig the view. If that's trying to impart to me any knowledge other than that this is a shovel clue and not touching a chest, that is a dig site? That could work. I'm gonna remember. Chat, look. Fuck, I was trying to... Oh, man. I can't turn on X the doubt here. I was trying to turn on the X the doubt thing, but it's actually not enabled on this subscene. But just imagine the X the doubt bit. Like, just play it in your heads with the guy, like, slowly popping up on the screen. Even though I don't have him on this subscene. And wood. Remember that for an anagram later. You can't even remember your own bits. Shh. I don't want your 2-dose strength potion. Oh my god, go the fuck home. Looking. What is that? Is that a dragon skeleton? It doesn't really look like it. Read signpost. What is this? What are you? Is there a chest anywhere in the nearby? Can I? Fuck. Right, they can't even just dig here. They can't even just, they tell you to fuck off. Okay. Let's just look. See if there is a chest. Just anywhere in the general vicinity of the dig site. I was wrong earlier, chat, when I said when I run out of quests to do, that was like the best blind content we have is a dumb idiot trying to figure out how to do a quest. Clues are pretty up there. Clues are pretty good too. So you can't dig. Oh, what's this? This just has supplies. This was for a quest. Yeah, that was for a quest. You were a quest involved. I don't remember what was in you, but I'm pretty sure the dig site involved you. Let's go to the building. Maybe the dig site's just trying to get me in the region. There's no way a medium clue is going to require me to both have done the dig site and also get all of my fucking equipment to dig in the dig site. But maybe. But maybe, though. You guys got any dead red dragons? Right? Fuck! Oh, man! There's literally 2! Oh, I fucking really thought digging there was gonna be it. But I let my hopes get up. I can't believe it's not dig right here. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna dig your toes. Damn it! That's really not it. Wow. Okay. We've reached the frantic digging portion of the program. How's that view? Are you digging it? Digging upon the view? There's benches in front of all this shit. Find a chest, lure a red dragon to it. Kill the dragon, dig up the ground while the clue gods are appeased. Son of a fucking bitch. Dead red dragon watch of this chest must really dig the view. What did that say about the barbarian? I'm not positive. That was weird. I wasn't sure what was up with that. Crude Graffiti reads, barbarians rule okay. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Don't mind me, I just really enjoy opening and closing a cupboard repeatedly. That's the specimen jar cabinet. Does one of these have leather gloves and boots? No. What do you, I don't even know what those are for. Those never came up in the quest. Barbarian was here. I feel like I'm so close right now. Be stupid not to search all of these while I'm here. God, this feels so on the right path. Honestly, I am mind-boggled that digging on this tile wasn't the correct answer. Does it just talk to you? Shut. I don't want to fucking hear your mouth words, dude. Shut up. Well, what is on Fossil Island that could be a dead red dragon? There's like nothing dragony in Fossil Island. I mean, there's a wyvern cave. Wyverns are like dragons. Is Hexy here? I don't know if we have woo opportunities. You think with my brain really hard. Dead Red Dragon. I was really liking Dig Site. I was really liking Dig Site for the dig reference. Let's go up there. Let's go up there on the off chance it's gonna do anything. It's probably not, but maybe. You never know. Can I use this gate? I know I can't use the North River gate, but I did actually realize there was a gate here. Am I allowed to use this? Is this real? I can use this. Cool. Hexy, please. If we get Hexy or Mancha, perhaps I will cave to Lifeline 2. I feel like this is doable, but I will definitely admit that I'm running out of good ideas. And I'm very much devolving to the just run around all of Misthalin phase of the program, which is not something we're new to. I've run around all of Misthalin before. Wow, he yells at me just for walking by. Fuck off, you nerd. Wasn't even trying to go in the gate. We're not new to this experience. But I got nothing. You guys have any mounted dragon heads? It's kind of like a fantasy tavern trope thing. You know, you're not a real tavern in a fantasy universe unless you have a mounted dragon's head. I don't make the rules. Not a real tavern. You hate to see it. This is also a very massive pub compared to every other inn and tavern in all of RuneScape. This place is humongous. They have 3 bar stools for like a 40-foot bar. Hella egregiously wasted space, for sure. You could sit at least like 15 people there. It's like a 40-foot bar. More of a restaurant. Maybe just more of a restaurant. How about the castle? Social distancing. COVID's still a big problem in Gillinor. They haven't ended their social distancing protocols yet. God damn it. I'm running out of fucking ideas. I'm running out of places where you could even conceivably have something that's like a reference to this. When you build for the growing economy, then the economy collapses. Oops! Whoopsie boopsie! Again, what are the odds? This is like a title rather than a literal red dragon. Hello, sir. I'm going to fuck. I'm going to fuck. I'm going to fuck! Thing right there. Stool shortage confirmed. It'll be a quest later. High stakes. Just one tree. I missed the limb. Edgeville? Oziak is a dragon slayer? There is... Oh, wow. They got the level 2 mounted dragon head. But it's actually bananas. They have a red dragon that is mounted high. That would have been an insane solve if that was the answer. There's a red dragon head mounted so high on the wall that you actually can't see it when you're inside the kitchen in the Verret Castle, because it's part of the roof that gets removed because it's so high above you. Why the fuck there's so many mounted red dragon heads in the game? Well, red dragon is only like a medium tier dragon. And you can save spot them, and they respawn in like 10 seconds, so there's probably just like a billion dead dragons. If that was it, I would have been the king of the Megamines, man. I would have had the biggest brain. The biggest brain in the fucking universe. Gonna do some like kind of wanton digging around. Pretty sure it was one to the right of the spanner was what I was using for reference. Wasn't Elvarg a powerful dragon canonically? Yeah, Elvarg is like a super dragon canonically, I'm pretty sure. Elvarg like destroyed Crandor. Elvarg is directly the reason there's not a Crandor anymore. Kinda just obliterated that. Oopsie poopsie. Island gone. That was settled apparently and like had cities and stuff. Until Elvarg incinerated the whole planet. Bye, Aladdin unit. Was Elvarg a typical green dragon? I wouldn't think so. Seeing as there are just like dozens of dragons all over the place, I would imagine that Elvarg has to be like a super dragon. Elvarg has the advantage of ranged attack. That's true. Elvarg has the power of ranged attack technology. You guys got any dragon heads? I'm just kind of peeping before I go over to Oziak's. No? Alright. Oziak, help me please. Dragonbane weapons don't even work on Elvarg? Oh, man. Elvarg's a fucking Chad. Now, he claims to be a famed dragon slayer. He has exactly 0 mounted dragon heads in his house. And he's a fat lad. You let me down, Oziak. I'll bet you haven't even killed a fucking dragon before. What do you sell? Okay, you can also just come buy, like, a bucket of anti-dragon shields. Wasn't the anti-dragon shield meant to be, like, a legendary artifact that the dragon slayer that fought Elvarg the first time was wielding? That's why it has the claw marks across it. Like, it is a specific shield. It's not like a type of shield. It is one individual shield. I feel like I got scammed. And this is all just a ploy. This is Oziak's shitty pyramid scheme. Be quiet, you. We don't take kindly to logic around these parts. Where else in Mistalin? Where else in Mistalin? Okay, think with your brain. What areas are technically Mistalin? But not something that you would immediately think of. I should probably do Tears of Guthix. Sol St. Tech, fuck yeah we are! We're here forever, my friend. Who needs logic? We have capitalism. What if it's in the basement of the Wizard's Tower and I just didn't check? It's the best idea I currently have. And I'm going to commence an outreach program here via a cry for help. Take me back to the Wizard Tower, which is Disney. So let's go back to Disneyland. I'm gonna feel really dumb if I came in and it was the first place I checked, but I just didn't go to the basement. I literally just wasn't thorough enough. I don't think so, though. Got any chests down here? You guys possess any chesticles? No? Okay. Alright. So looking at chat right now. Trencha, Arrow, E-Tube. Hexy and Manchar currently here. By your powers combined, I trust you three in your knowledge. Do you have a decent clue? Do you got one of them, you can be honorary mods. Ooh. For the purposes of a mod clue. E-Tube is currently doing Gauntlet. How about you, Trenches / Arrow? You've been here on this clue step for a hot minute. You got any implications in your brain? Any creative ideas? I'm open to creative ideas, because if not, we're opening the gates of chaos. I feel like the gates of chaos are gonna be incredibly infuriating with this particular thing. You have a good hint? Do I have any mods that are here at all? Mod check? Mod check? No mods, KEKW? Does that have a mod you can message? Permission to hit. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you could message it to a mod, so they could validate it. But let me see. I have no mods here at the moment. Chat log or list. Spoiler in the Discord RuneScape. There you go. Believe in the cause of stream. You do seem to be super into this. You wanna message it to Arrow Liali real quick? I have faith in you. That's why I give you this shot. Message it to that lad, like just Twitch Whisper him or something. If you're in the Discord, you can drop it spoilered in the Discord RuneScape channel real quick. Or something. Just for a quick validation. Because I do believe you. You just seem to be pretty into the blind thing. Shoot your shot, Chief. Let's see what you got. Remember when these were a huge threat and I wanted to farm them to level my ranged and it was hard because they hit way too hard and I had to keep eating because they did way too much damage? These literal single-digit level wizards. You remember, chat? I remember. I remember the before times. Clown show starting to come together. Let me pause this for a minute. For a brief interlude of the completely broken RuneScape music right now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, the RuneScape brains are discussing. They're deliberating a clue concept. Wait for it. The music will come. Just click on a soundtrack. It should just start playing automatically. That's how it usually works. It's on auto. It should start playing whatever the music for right here is. Wait for it! Chat, what's your favorite soundtrack in old school RuneScape? What do you think is the #1 S tier banger? Hoedown. Hoedown's not, you're literally not even thinking of Hoedown. You're thinking of Country Jig. I 100% promise you this is the song that you're thinking of. It's not even called Hoedown. It's called Country Jig. It's a totally different thing. Shadowland? Do I have that? I don't know that one off the top of my head. Shadowland. Oh. I do. This one's actually kind of funny. I do like this one. The Bergnerat music. It's got exactly enough, like, weird little derpiness to be greatly entertaining. I do like this one. This is pretty good. Oh, man. I'm excited. The clue deliberation. Oh, okay, okay. Did the clue come through? The clue has come through. The clue has come through. Okay. Let me see. Let me get the clue music back on. You need to study to solve this Matryoshka. Does this clue require me to know what that last word is? Because I don't think I've ever seen that word in my life. I'm gonna level with you. The Russian dolls? Oh, like the Russian nesting dolls? Is that what they're actually called? I've only ever heard them called Russian nesting dolls. That's it. You need to study to solve this Matryoshka. What an intriguing clue. What could, like, Russian nesting dolls possibly be referring to? What the fuck? Well, alright, first things first. You need to study. Almost immediately makes my brain go back to the dig site, and specifically the exam center, which does make logical sense to me. Because I really do feel like it's like involved in this. What the Russian nesting doll could be referring to, I've got like no idea. Clearly the clue is in Russia. Go to actual Russia. Oh, Hexy. Hexy is literally just outside, existing. I'll go back to the exam center. I don't know if this is instantly sending me screaming in the wrong direction. The hint kind of adopted a couple of people's ideas on the hint. Okay. It's a collaborative hinting effort. I appreciate it. Yeah, Hexy's like outside or something. I can't imagine why on earth you'd ever go outside by choice. Imagine PP Lord, I'm an adult. Imagine ever choosing to go outside. Like, willingly, when nobody is forcing you. We were trying to not make it too easy, but this clue really deserves to be harder at least just for its obscurity. Huh. I do appreciate not too easy. Well, I'm going straight back to the exam center. I don't know if that's your intention. But I feel like the closest I've been really is the exam center mounted heads. I don't think I made it that much easier than this one, but I also think it's the most unfair style of clue. No, you are wrong. Anagrams are the most unfair style of clue to someone playing the game like this. No contest! Anagrams! But, if you still feel that way after you finish this, all right, fair. Fair. I'd even solve anagrams, not help. Slowly. And by slow, I mean fucking slow. Frequently by getting the region lifeline and then talking to every NPC on the continent. That happens fairly regularly. Yeah, trenches kind of got it on, I guess. Everything watched over this chest. Let's really dig the view. You have to study to solve this Matryoshka. I'm just gonna click on these because they're also chests that are vaguely in the near the region. Why is what? Oh, I want this shit. I don't want to talk about the Charlie the Tramp anagram. I already hate Charlie the Tramp enough. I don't want to talk about the Charlie the Tramp anagram. I have no idea what the Russian nesting doll thing could be referring to at all. What else could you're gonna have to study mean? What Charlie the Tramp anagram? Literally the anagram for Charlie the Tramp. I mean, that's... Whatever. Armchair the Pelt. That one. Like, it's fine. Wrote it the fuck down, but, Where's Saba? Saba led to such a beautiful journey. Honestly, that I can't be mad about it ever. I can't possibly be mad about Saba. Wow. That's like you're GMing your tabletop campaign and your party gets really hung up on some stupid fucking detail and you're like, it says something, it's not important. Except somebody sat down with no time pressure and like actually elected to write that rather than think of anything. I don't know how to read. Damn, I wish I could read. I have no idea what the fucking Matryoshka could possibly be referring to. I'm just digging random squares. Cass wanted to read, she'd steal books. I've stolen a lot of books. What's the clue? The dead red dragon watches over this chest. He must really dig the view. And then I got a sub clue from the lifeline, which is like you're gonna need to study if you want to solve this Matryoshka. Or something similar to that. Oh yeah, this place exists too. I'm not poverty stricken as much anymore. I could possibly go fucks with that. I don't remember what came out of that though.
A new hand touches.
Carrie Sco, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying one man standing around the exam center with a thumb squarely planted inside his right nostril, making no progress whatsoever. Everyone seems to hate it so much. I just hated it because it was, I walked in there, got 2 points for the, like, $1,000 of law runes and said, I'm too poor for this, I'll come back later. But I have not 0 money now. I have no clue what the Russian... I'm really trying to put thought energy into the secondary clue. Maybe if study's not exam center, what else could it possibly mean? The only other thing is, like, my brain is clearly just too glued to the wizard's tower right now. The study. Just red dots, what the fuck? All right, chat. Cry havoc and let loose the idiots. Go nuts, my dudes. Go fucking nuts. You familiar with the concept of a hot and cold game? Oh, God, I know I'm in the right place! I know I'm in the right place! Damn it! But why? But how? Damn it! Boiling but also freezing. Is there a second floor to the exam center? Looks like there's a second floor. God damn it. Okay, I have a system. It's called dig every square in this room. Dig aggressively. Have I dug the inside of this window? Have I dug the inside of this window? Oh no! Silver died! Oh, my nice hardcore friend! Oh, well. That's hella fucking unfortunate. F in the chat for Silver. Oof. Big sadness. Now he's my regular Iron Man friend. Anyway, back to the hot and cold clue. Focus! Back to the hot and cold clue, chat. Get focus back on. F's for Silver. Man, I've been my hardcore friend since I randomly met her on Agility Pyramid. Warmer. Gonna go this way. You're really hot, but you're also very cold. Ah! I don't know what it means. It's not in any of these things because I've searched all of Beaver sleds. Fine. What am I missing? What am I missing? The clue is the dead red dragon watched over this chest. He must really dig the view. We have now enabled hot and cold, which means chat can go fucking bananas. The hot, okay. Is it colder? Open the chest. Searched, I did that. Use the shovel on the chest. Use the shovel on the locked chest. Damn it. I already dug. I was on the surface of the sun. Talk to the guy. No, okay. Use the shovel on the dragon head. I can't. You can't reach that with a shovel. Are you serious? You can't reach that with a shovel. Remember the spawn clue. How does the mod clue help? Open the cupboard. Use the shovel on... I don't think that has the... Shut up, it's my shovel. Move. I'm digging in your cupboard. Mod clue is very important. Is this the clue? Is this like the clue but phase 2? Hold on. Oh my god. No way. No fucking way. No way. There is absolutely no way. It is inconceivable. It is inconceivable That is the... Man, I had no concept that text was part of the clue. Come here. Spec 'em for 2 with chivalry. I really expected you to drop a clue. Or a key. Male barbarian. They discriminate by gender. Because they're barbarians and they're lagging behind the times. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game, chat. Shit, that was the wrong teleport. Warmer. Thank you, YouTube. I think I've got it. Well, okay. That's fair, I suppose. I took all 3 lifelines. Wow, I felt so confident. I was right. I had no idea that was a second clue. Oh my god, it's not even over yet. Good lord. It's not even over. We're not even done. We're not even fucking done yet. This medium's out for blood. The Matryoshka thing was just a clue within a clue. There. It's not like I've never seen one that has a secondary clue. But all the secondary clue ones were all easies. Where it's like, search a drawer upstairs in Draenor. And then you search a drawer upstairs in Draenor and it tells you there's another clue step. That's much more, like, obvious. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't gotten this one before. Well, there's like literally 16 possible combinations of this name. So the question is really just, do I recognize the name? So it's either Mephi, or Mife, or Meef. I don't think it's any of those. Could be Fime, or Femi, or Theme, or Theme. Don't recognize any of those. It could be like Imphi or Emphi. Emphi looks like a name. Emphi looks vaguely familiar. That looks name-like to me. So It's an anagram, right? Yeah, it's not a cipher. What other combinations could it possibly be? Because I doubt it's gonna be like I'm, or like it's not gonna be like fucking imf. You can't really put the M and the F together. Oh, you forgot Buffet. Okay, no, that's not like a pronounceable name. F May for Overwatch players. You're holding the clue upside down. It's wife. F me for this clue. Give me the fucking clue music back. Honestly, I was so confident the clue was gonna end after the amount of effort I put in that I just put the playlist back on regular and assumed we were gonna be done. But you're never done. There's always more. If me. The secret. The clue was inside me the whole time. You interact with a mirror. Look deep inside yourself. Find yourself a medium casket. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna do this. Full procedural. Me if. Effie. Me F. Knife. Buffet. Buffet. Emphy. Emif. Imf. F me. Full procedural. Look at the entire list. Just to make 100%. If me, then you. And see if I recognize any of these names. Spoiler, I won't. Is the problem. EMF could be a name. Theme. Fime. Foam. Bum. Let's stop memeing and do this proper style. Femi. Femi seems like it could be a name. To his thumb. Fime. Cousin of the mime. Fme. Fme. That's every possible combination. That's literally all of them. Minor spoiler, but it's one of those 24. Thank you, E2. Okay, what gives me brain tingles? Where's the neuron activation coming from? Neuron activation is coming from EMIF. It's coming from EMIF and Emphy. And IMFY and IMF. This is to talk to any female character. It's iFem. For the makers of iRobot, the story of 2021. Yep. So I don't know, this person has become abundantly clear by the fact that I'm looking at every possible combination of these letters. Copy the whole table and delete the non-name summoning ones. Not a bad idea. Delete the absolute garbage. If it's possible. So this is a narrowed list. My brain says gnome or Caridian. That's my first thoughts, is gnome or Caridian. A game we've played many times on the channel before. It's one of my favorite pastimes, playing gnome or Caridian. And I've learned a valuable lesson, chat. You're gonna be impressed. I've learned from my experiences. I have been an idiot enough times that I think I might slowly be learning how not to be an idiot. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run over here. And we're gonna check the last person I would ever look at. Were I to ask for region and you tell me desert. Guy who defends the patch, what are you called? Aisha? Alright, good. It's not you. That you have a nice day. Also, I'm gonna grab these cactuses while I'm here. It's not the lady protecting the farming patch. Not this one, at least. I'm not gonna have that shit again. I'm not gonna spend 4 more hours on an anagram for someone who's protecting a fucking farming patch. Not this time. Because we are anagramming a name I don't know, I'm gonna catapult this forward a little bit of a step, and I'm gonna turn on the names. Saves me trying to mouse over every person that exists. Today I learned all of the camels have independent names. I didn't actually know that. Louie Legs, my guy. Louie Legs, you love to see him. NAL. There are several weirdly short-named people on top of Duel Arena. It has caught me before. Need to go poop. Top of Duel Arena has definitely gotten me before. Which raises the question, Squid, do you really think they're going to put another clue that's just a person on top of the Duel Arena? Shut up, maybe. Look at these fucking names. Maybe. They might. They got a bunch of weird names to go through. Ima. That's actually kind of close. And that it's short and mostly vowels. Jeed. Captain Darekin. Remember, he's up here in case that ever comes around. If we ever pull out Captain. What? No, just walk, you dingleberry. How many steps in are we? This is the clue that never ends, man. The Jeedster. This is the clue that never ends. Okay. I would rather explore the gnome territories before I explore the desert, because exploring the desert is dumb and annoying and I don't want to do it. So I'd rather explore the gnome territories first. I'm upset I didn't get that last one. It's been so long since I've had a step that led to a secondary step, and I think they've literally always been easies. I just straight up did not realize. What the fuck was even up with he must dig the view? Just a red herring? They got so hung up on the he must really dig the view, and it was completely fucking pointless. Lieutenant Shepper. I guess it was the dig site. Yeah, it was the dig site direction. Remember that one? For an anagram I am definitely going to be stuck on for 5 hours and later. I'm going to tell you right now, I was going to be straight with you guys. I am never pulling Lieutenant Shepper out of an anagram. It's just not happening. Who the fuckers that are up here? Bolkoi. Remsai, Calron, Elkoi. Local Gnome. So it was go to the dig site. I mean, I ended up there actually from doing that. I forgot that was what got me there in the first place. Gnome Stronghold. I'm gonna pick this palm tree every time I just kind of end up in the area. Because I know now that I'll be able to jam this for Herblore XP at a later occasion. Remember when Squid said Clutes have a filler Gamba addiction instead of putting people into the draw? Hey, there's Gamba. There's Gamba. You all bet your channel points on this like 2.5 hours ago. It's not my fault this clue is 2.5 hours long. Neve. Fucking missing the Gamba, goddammit. Yeah, there's like no named gnomes outside of the main tree. There's like 4 named gnomes in existence. I knew when it spun clue time. I felt a terrible storm approaching. I don't know how, but I sensed this. I smelled the suffering this roll was gonna bring us. Well, the odds this asshole has an easy clue. 0. I'll throw this one on the ground to that one instead. Check inside the tree. I'm gonna ask for a region, because if I don't see them in the tree, my guess is desert. But I would literally rather blow a lifeline for a region. I've already, like, obviously completely abandoned my dignity on this clue, so it's not like that fucking matters anymore. But I would absolutely rather just destroy whatever credibility I have left on this blind playthrough than wander the desert for no reason. So you guys can tell me desert, and I can go wander the desert for a reason. Don't think we're in there. My dudes, I don't think we're in there. Let's give camels names, but not gnomes. Lifeline time in. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not willing to surrender quite yet. Heckle Funch. Yep, I'm not willing to surrender. Give me that lifeline. Hit me with it. It's not a proud day for me in clue solving. Woo! Kandarin. Fuck. Damn it. Kandarin's like not getting a lifeline, man. I asked for region and it's Kandarin. I functionally did not get any information. Ever played RuneScape? What's about the desert? It's just like you have to bring water skins or you persistent take damage. It's also huge. And just sort of tedious to traverse. Today I learned there's a guy with a name up here. What the hell? There's a store here? What do you sell, Golik? I had no idea there was a store here. Absolutely nothing of value, alright? Cool. He sells fletching experience, but bad. You're Captain Erdo. And it's not desert. I mean, take your wins where you get them. Could be a barbarian name? Look at this through the lens of Kandarin. That's Bologna, that's Priscilla. I'm not fucking letting it be a farming patch again. I will go check every fucking farming patch. Everyone in... There's like 2 named people in Seer's Village and they're both Seer something. This guy is something with an L. No idea who this is. Could be an ogre name? Doesn't sound terribly ogroid. But anything's possible. Could be somebody at West Arty. There's a bunch of just people there with short names. Cost damage way too large. Yeah, it's just a nuisance to traverse. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember which one of these. Oh, the landing strip's in Karamja. I thought the landing strip. No, the landing strip's right here. What the fuck one is this? Desert? Varick. Mountain. Is it Lemon-Tali Undry? It's Lemon-Tali Undry, okay. God, I hate this system. What's this region called? This is Kandarin. Kandarin is fuck huge. I'm gonna go make sure. I got a weird inkling on this one. The tiny voice in my head is telling me it's the Hunter Tutor. Or somebody in Corsair Cove. Go look. Yeah, I go by Trailblazer regions, basically. Or Zaya, obviously, because that wasn't a Trailblazer. No, they're actually just called Hunting Expert. Madam Caldarium is someday going to fuck an anagram clue. Oh, these guys all had titles. Nochi the Cook, Arson the Thief. Nobody the Absent. Played since 2005. I still don't remember which kingdom is which. I probably wouldn't either if it wasn't for Trailblazer. Trailblazer kind of drilled all the names into my head. Captain Talk. Alright. Then obviously the other guy is dead because I murdered him. That was, we had a whole quest about that. Okay. Go touch Artie. This is Toril, by the way, it's not him. Oh, grab the white berries on the way by. These are Herblore XP, but later. Give me the Herblore XP. Ithoy, that was what his name was. Ithoy the Navigator. I forgot his name because he's just straight up called Corsair Trader in Nightmare Zone. He got demoted and lost his name privileges. I want to be lazy, but I'm going to regret it at a later occasion. It may not be too long in the future because I really do want Herblore XP. He lost his naming privileges when he turned into a bad guy. Emphy. Hero. Ellie. Emphy. The non-existent. Knight of Ardugni. Friend of my clan that know about 9 things on 2 leprechauns left to 20 million farming XP. I think that was cursed knowledge. To their credit, that's literally not intuitive at all, and I would hate the shit out of the farming skill if I didn't know it. Can't really blame anyone for not knowing that. Let's just go straight to West Arty. Rick. Chief servant, demon butler, maid, just... Oh, that's the thing, the guide told me I could go to that place and get a servant for my house. That's the Servant Guild. I remember that because we saw it and we looked at the guide like 4 months ago and then forgot about it until just now. When I saw a bunch of people who are clearly servants and also Rick for some reason. Chillin'. I hate you, anagram clues. I hate you so much. Ross, that's a 4-letter name. Anagram clues are by far my least favorite clue. Ahmed. That's a letter salad of a name. Also describes my current mental state. Amen. Actually playing RuneScape, I don't believe you. It's less playing RuneScape and more spending quite literally 3 hours walking around trying to complete a single medium clue. Causing me great physical pain! But you know, we're doing it. And every time we do this, we knock another clue step or two into oblivion. Where it will never cause me such suffering again. There is a finite number of clue steps I can get stuck on for 3 hours. There are, in fact, not infinity clues. I swear to God it's Emphy. I fucking swear I've seen an Emphy. Carla, damn it. There was somebody over here with a short name, but it was Carla. It's a human name. Please stand by. Elena. It's big brain time. Brother Kojo, is that guy in the clock tower? Larry was Cold War, and I don't think everything else was Penguins. I doubt I'm gonna require this whole quest. What else happened here? What else happened in Kandarin? What else happened in Kandarin? Eagles Peak. That's just Charlie and Nikolaus. I don't think there's anybody else involved in this quest. Element Workshop, you don't talk to anybody in the entire quest. There's a Glaufrey, but there's nobody I talk to in this other than Brimstale. Brimstale and a bunch of strange gnome history. It's Fight Arena? Ladies Serval. They were all something Serval. Or Sammy. Okay, not that. You mentioned you played the old Final Fantasy games and liked them when I played 7 Remake. Okay. Older was Final Fantasy 1. I've played Final Fantasy 1. That's literally it. Who's involved in the Grand Tree? Anita. Charlie. Hazelmere. And the sand is Bert. I swear to fucking God, I've talked to an Emphy for a quest. It's not, but I have no idea what. That's why I'm looking at the quest log. My brain is telling me Emphy was involved in a quest. Out of a circle. But boy, I sure don't know what quest. Brother Cedric was the other guy in this. Monkey Madness. Was Emphy? There's no way a medium clue requires me to go to Apatol, right? It's a fucking medium clue. Garkor, Zooknock. There was the assassin guy who's named something. Was about 1 million people in this, so there's no log left in this. Do you have any desire or interest to try the remake? None whatsoever. Observatory quest? Any of you guys have names? You were just the professor and the assistant. You didn't have names. Just one small favor? Doesn't actually have a log of what I did, unfortunately. Okay. I don't think the quest log is gonna bail us out of this one, lads. Damn, I am just batting zeros for quests today. Holy crap. Batting absolute zeros for quests today. Or, clues, rather. You kneel? You can just check you kneel. Just walk through the town. See if I see a name. Questlog metagaming is, why forgive me, the cursed square. RuneScape, are you just upset at me today? Watch, we're gonna finish this quest. And then the 5th or the 6th step, whatever the hell we'd be on by the transitive property of the step after this, is gonna be the one medium clue step I can't do because it's quest locked. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Just fucking hit me with it. I'm ready to put 3 hours into this medium clue and not even be able to finish it. I can take it. I'm prepared. Hit me with the suffering. Give me the pain. I know the worst part. I'm almost positive it's empty and I'm almost positive I've seen it before. Selena, is this farming patch? Not you. Everybody else, and this is Dominic Onion out here. Not you, Neil Poodly Doo. Port Khazard. Is there anyone there with a name besides Murphy? Unclear. We'll find out. I metagamed you with the quest line, didn't help me out. No, they're just shopkeeper. I know they're the store owners. I thought maybe one of them was something. Murphy and some planks. Murphy and some boards. There's also this dude. Who's Tyndall Marchand. I was gonna say Cecil. I wasn't even fucking close. Hexy's here. Let me check one more thing. Hexy, let me... I don't know why I didn't need to put the stick for that. Let me check one more thing before I shame my ancestors for eternity. It's an anagram, me if. That's it. It's just me if. Last clue stuff was a triple lifeliner. Got a chat clue. Dantera. Okay, I wasn't gonna let it be a farming patch defender. I was not about to let it be a farming patch protector. Not again. This way it really is me. Oof. Alright. Hexy, I'm a fucking failure. I'm getting destroyed today. I'm getting fucking destroyed by clues. This is a medium clue. Second consecutive step, I'm double lifelining it. Me if. At least now we know barbarians rule. The music was never meant to loop this long. You've 100% won this one? I know. I'm almost positive it's Emif. But while I know I've fucking seen that name before, I have no clue who it is. Sherlock. It's not Sherlock. If you tell him to look in the quest log, he's gonna commit rage. I looked in the quest log. Did I give up literally just very slightly too? No. What? No. Is it the sheep herder guy? Don't be the sheep herder guy. I'm gonna be sad on my inside parts that I... To be fair, the quest log wouldn't have helped me. It doesn't give me his name. Tower of Life? Effigy was that guy. Okay, not Tower of Life. None of the rest of these other waterfall quests where you talk to 0 fucking people. Except Almera and Hudon. You talked to 2 people whose names I definitely didn't know. Trying to think of a clue. More like Tower of Life, which is the anagram. Stop. Don't look at the poop shit, chat. I'm a mature adult. I'm a mature adult. With an adult sense of humor. Poop shit. That wouldn't be nearly as funny if it wasn't in all caps. The all caps. The all caps fucking got me. Just poop shit in all caps. Stop laughing. You're an adult. You're an adult. Stop laughing at poop shit. All right, come on. You're 30 years old. Do something with your life other than laugh at poop shit while failing to find success in a medieval children's clicking simulator. Farmer Brumpty. Okay, it's not that guy. That's the guy I was thinking about. You're an adult 23 hours a day. Poop shit is your break. The camps. The camps fucking sold it, man. The camps 100% sealed that one. I never had a chance. All caps poop shit as your character name? Come on. You got me. They obviously got me. I'm a toddler in a grown man's body. Sorry, my adult's on lunch. I'm gonna giggle like a child. It's unexpected. You don't expect to turn a corner and just see a guy whose username is all caps poop shit. You just don't see it coming. I mean, there is no chance that that guy gets to... Remember if I find Captain? The Captain lives here. There is no chance you're not gonna laugh at that. Emip's the Barbarian, maybe? And where you assault the barbarians? It's possible. The worst part is I'm gonna finish this. Someone's gonna redeem for a clue spin. And we're gonna spin, or a wheel spin. Might as well call it a clue spin. And it's gonna spin clue time again. Which once again is like an 11% chance. And we're gonna go right back to clue hell for the rest of the stream. Hello, barbarians. Do you have an adult named Emif? I guess I'll also take a child, honestly. I don't know why I specified adult. Private pen drawn, private. Okay, if I want private something, they're here. There's also a captain here, but no, I don't see Emif. I know I've seen an Emif, dude. I know I have. What if section's void after doing it that day? I mean, that would absolutely mulligan clue time if I spun it again after this fucking clue. really just like, do I want to do it again? I've 100% met this person. I've 100% met this person.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Frog Stuff 22, thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoy it. Hexy says I've definitely met this person. No. It can't be there. Because if it's there, that means that I ran the entire breadth of the world and it was a farming patch tender again. After I went out of my way to ensure that it wasn't a farming patch tender. We've definitely met at a time that you weren't looking at all. No, I recognized, I'm almost positive it's like Emit for Emphy. Homesteadive. No, it's Gillith. Okay, we're cool. Where haven't I been in Kandarin? Haven't checked ogres. I did have the thought it might be an ogre name. Guess I just run south and go check ogres. Been to all the major settlements. Let's go check ogres, I suppose. The real anagram answer is the friends we made along the way. What friends? I've had like 3 people follow while I've been stuck on this clue, so obviously this is entertaining to somebody. That's why we're here. Question: does RuneScape 3 have clue scrolls? I'm still planning for this eventual, perhaps foray into equally blind RuneScape 3. Yes. Am I gonna be stuck just as long were I to hypothetically ever play RuneScape 3 someday in the admittedly distant future when there are no quests left to do? Og. There's always a cannon here. I guess it's just where you come to do ogre tasks. Extremely AFK. Oh, it's mostly the same. Oh, so my log still will help me. I'm gonna go check the Zogi boys first. It sounds like an ogre name is one of the first things I said. It can't be an ogre name, because it just means I blew it off the whole time. Grish, Uglugnar, Grug, Plig, Pilg, Polg, Plog. Okay, let's go up to in here. There's a RuneScape 3. I've heard legends that the tales of its demise are greatly exaggerated. Realistically, I've heard that RuneScape 3 is not nearly the trash fire that it once was. And I'm thinking ahead. Eventually, the blind old school content's not going to be as entertaining anymore because I've done a lot of it, but through the quests and clue lands. Then maybe, perhaps, in a distant future, Cassandra Lee will take her blindness to RuneScape 3, where I don't even understand how to play the game at a basic level. Is there even named people in here, like, at all? Do you even have named ogres? Hexy, did I didn't miss your clue, did I? Are you big brainstorming? Oh, as I ask. She comes in. Yeah, I don't think these fuckers have names. I'm stealing Trench's homework for this. Fair enough. After watching the start of Forager, I'd be impressed if he got past the configure menus part of RuneScape 3 start. Seems like you're gated on this. Maybe try approaching it from a different angle. Man, I sure hate when I get the mod clues and I don't know anything at all. Is this name from something? Lady Kanade? Like Neo? Or something? It's an interesting clue. It's making my brain meat activate. I'm doing a think pretty hard. Seems like you're gated on this. Maybe try approaching it from a different angle. Interesting clue. Chat seems to largely agree. It's a fantastic secondary clue. I was trying to remember what my first clue was, and I remembered I don't actually have a clue. It's just a name. Hello, YouTube. How you doing? How was your gauntlet? Hello, I can't be the friend we made along the way. Get the fuck out of here. Go home. I don't need friends. Omar Kilron. I was thinking the butler maybe had a short name. I'm just gonna zorp on by the West Arty Gate to the north and south to see if I see any names. Alrena, Edmund. Okay, continue swinging wide. The second thing that comes to mind with the gate is this. There's also a quest giver out here for a quest I haven't started. I can kind of look in West Arty as we go. Looks like you're gated on this. Didn't pray Arthur and Larna can't go home. Rant. Rant. We have Rant. Rant. Oh, where is Rant? I see a tail. I see a tiny little bit of white fur, and I see a tail. It's like the world's shittiest game of I Spy. I spy with my little eye 1 centimeter of rat. Jorl is the person who's over here. I think I know who it is. Those are strong words. I have an idea. I have a thought about who it is. And I think Gnome or Caridian was correct in the first place. I'm gonna hit it with 35% confidence, which sounds really low because that's just a small number. But in the grand scheme of I have already been at this clue step for like 45 minutes, 35% confidence I feel like is relatively high. I think if I'm right, we just fucking missed him. Why you bully bears? 35% is more than no confidence, which is random wandering. 0% is just wandering around at complete random, which is what I've been doing. YouTube is here to murder everybody I walk past. Sammy, it's the fucking gate now. It's the gate now. That was a 35% confidence. It was a gnome or a Caridian name. My very first thought was right. Oh my god, finally a fucking casket. It's hard to get you there, but not to be inside and not at the gate. Well, thing that sucks is the first place I went was the Gnome Stronghold. With NPC indicators turned on, and I was like here. I'm pretty sure I was like, yeah, literally like less than 10 tiles away from the name popping up on my screen at one point. In the right area, on the right track, and everything. Just, the clue hat has fucking failed me today. My brain is soft and smooth. So, the Gamba, fairly even split here. Waited a little bit on the side of no. 8 and 8. In draw, taking the lead of the Believers, and Blackjack Cooper with almost half of the nose. I don't fucking deserve loot from this, man. This clue was a massive dumpster fire. I don't deserve loot. This is what I deserve. I can't argue with it. Sag. Fucking 11 noted swordfish. Poggies. This is what I've earned. Alright. I need to take a break. It's been like 2.5 hours. Did that pay for the long runs even? I am sure it didn't. I am confident that did not cover the investment, no. It was a bad time. It's a bad time to be me and to have a brain this, again, tiny and smooth. 0.075 of a can. 7.5% of a can. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, everybody. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, grab some snacks real quick, because I'm feeling a little bit munchy, honestly. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. There is still a wheel spin available for this stream. I limited it to 2 per stream, but the first one did take more than half of the stream, so I actually raised it to 3 because I was gonna stream RuneScape all day today, so congratulations, I played myself, I guess. But you know, this has been a disappointing fucking show. Disappointing, embarrassing show of blind clue activities. Not proud of that one. But I will be back in a couple of minutes for some more RuneScape. Don't go too far. Okay, welcome back, everybody. No, don't lock me out! I just sat back down! Inactivity pinger, here to save us. Welcome back, everybody. If you got ads, the ads should be over. Only ran a couple of minutes while I was on break there. So, I've embarrassed myself with a terrible showing on a medium flu. But... let's put right in my outfit, please. What the fuck? It's beautiful. I don't know how it could possibly be improved, other than perhaps rat pole. All outfits are made better by the rat pole. The fucking lumberjack top. The lumberjack top is a 10 out of 10. Okay. So I don't believe I currently have a Slayer task. And honestly, I'm somewhat inclined. A part of me wants to give Neve another shot. But the problem is she's stupid and I hate her. And she doesn't let me touch her chest. Which reminds me, I think I get to do some chest touching. Do I get to? Oh, we get to do a lot of chest touching, actually. Well, I'm gonna fucking be right back. I'm gonna go molest the Slayer Master's chest. Neve is a dumb hoe, to be fair. I gotta take this music on my playlist, dude. There's no way I'm gonna be able to resist Wrath of the Lich King Classic if I listen to Grizzly Hills music just in the playlist. There's no chance. No chance I'm gonna be able to hold out against Wrath of the Lich King Classic. I want to go touch Konar's chest. We'll let this decide. If Konar's chest pleases me, then I will take a Slayer task from her. And if not, we'll give Neve the dumb hoe a second chance. Because all she did last time, I got a Slayer task from her once, because I unlocked her. And I was like, cool, there's a new Slayer Master. If you remember correctly, she just gave me the same dumb shit, but didn't tell me where to go, didn't let me touch her chest, and it was like 40% longer. Yeah, come here. I want to touch. I like that you got the Hellcat as part of your fucking swag here. Alright, Konar, you're the fucking best. I love you. Never leave me. Render unto me the bounty. Okay. Render unto me the... okay. Alright. Konar, I swear to God, I'll go fucking talk to Neve. Okay. 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 Alright. Cole, please? Get... I do need cooking XP, so I can't hate that as much. Like, this one's great. 3 Snack Dragons is fantastic. I need cooking XP desperately because my cooking is lagging, so I can't really cook the stuff that I can get. Konar and Neve are friends. What are you, stupid idiot? You don't think the Slayer Masters talk? Fuck you. Shitting on my girl Neve. I mean, maybe. Is there anything of value I can make since I got 70 crafting? Is there anything in a 70 to 75 crafting range? There's a Dragonstone necklace and a Dragonstone bracelet. Bracelet's combat bracelet. I remember that one from Trailblazer. I should probably write down what the jewelry is. After the 11th time I made a bunch of jewelry just to see what the fuck it was, you would think I would have written down what they do. You would be wrong, obviously, because I haven't done that. I don't remember what the fuck the necklace is. This was combat bracelet. This was just, I don't know what the fucking point of this was. This was just like bad gloves. They seemed awful. I want you. I want you. Dragonstone Amulet. Which is 80 for some reason. God, it's so high. But I gotta shard 5 more crafting levels and then get a Giga Boost before I can make one of those. When I make one of those, we're gonna have a good day. I'm finally gonna put the Amulet of Power in the dumpster forever where it belongs. Until then, gotta keep them Ironman from getting glories. Until then, my good friends, let me see what the Slayer task is. I'm curious. If you give me something new and exciting, I'll go do it right now unless someone spins the wheel. Because I would like to go do new and exciting things. Otherwise, something else. That's new and exciting. I don't know what a Turroth is. Okay, cool. I've never done this one before. 131 Turroth in the Fremennik Slayer dungeon. Advice, please. Turroth are large, vicious creatures with thick hides. With a leaf-tipped spear, sword, or battle axe, broad arrows, or a magic dart to harm them. Do you sell any of those weapons? Leaf-bladed spear. Okay, you know, maybe I'll just shoot them. You said broad arrows? I have decent range now. Maybe I'll just shoot them. But before I do any of that, got new and exciting, but chat wanted wheel. That's right. I mean, the wheel can also want new and exciting. The wheel is almost entirely new and exciting, whether it be new quests or the Slayer task, which is currently super interesting, or Alphabet, which is a new quest. Literally anything but clue time leads to new and exciting adventures. Okay, oh, not literally everything but clue time. I have no opposition. I have no opposition. I'll go throw some fucking hands. I'll put another 5er on the board for Seracnus. Let's do it. I know the Seracnus Cudgel exists now because I saw it in the attack log. And it requires 65 attack, so it's probably pretty good. I need the music back. Bring the music back, please. Forgot we're not using in-game today. Because it just doesn't. Stop! Stop playing Deadbird songs! There's only 2! Playlist! We had it playing for all of Clue Time. We don't need Deadbird music. We're good there. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's just yeet over there first, and then it gets set up in the area. Alright, Saracanus. Also, your pet's called Sriracha, and that's really fucking funny to me. I'm not gonna get over that ever. Can I bless the squiddy pool with cat toe beans? It's like a whole ass Discord channel for that. But sure. I see no reason not to. Unrecognized command permit? What? What do you mean unrecognized command? Is it not permit? I was trying to permit you, but it told me to fuck off. What do you mean unrecognized command? There it goes. And we got it, I fixed it. Hooray. Worry not, I have saved your link. Good work, comrade. Okay. I wonder... /95. Oh, no, the halberd's more accurate. No, it's probably better to keep halberding. I'm wondering at what point it's better to pull out real gear. Like an actual weapon. No, we use boss fighting necklace. But it's not yet. Save the squidlings, Lamau. Do a kill or two for fun. Well, best of luck, my friend. I could bring a ring of recoil for the children. I don't have any rings that do anything, man. There's gotta be rings that do stuff. I guess I'll just wear this on the off chance it matters, and maybe I can see what it does now that I've already got murdered. Okay, and then I need like 6 of you lads. A bingo, a bango. Bring out a small child paddling weapon. That's kind of important, so I can paddle the small children. Bring out a small child paddling weapon that has a special attack that does anything. Oh, I'm gonna be using all the special attack energy with the halberd anyway for the double striking. Trying to one-shot. This is the emergency rations right here. And then... boink. Okay. See if we get any cool stuff. I don't know what kind of drop rates cool stuff is from actual bosses in RuneScape, but I'm just assuming it's like 1 in a fucking 1,000 probably. Because bosses are like the content. And once you've completed the boss, once you have the cool stuff, you have no reason to fight it anymore. So I'm gonna guess it's literally like 1 in a fucking grand to get anything cool from a boss. Don't you nip me. Fuck off. Alright, Syracuse. You drop some cool stuff, and I do appreciate that. You have some good loots. You have decently good supplies. I would appreciate another airdrop of a bajillion red spider eggs. You're a dick. I can actually reach you somehow. Oh, I guessed wrong anyway, doesn't matter. I guessed wrong. Is there lore around this boss? There's a big spider and it's really mad about the fact that you're in her house. I mean, realistically, probably. Because there's a bunch of books. But I have to put the books together with pages that seem like they largely dropped from her. So I don't think I've murdered her quite enough times to unlock the lore yet. I forgot the potions. I was like, why am I so bad? Oh, probably because I'm bad. And my potions of getting good. That's an important step of the process. The potions of getting good. It's a nice reversal of the trope of you being mad at spiders in your house. That's fair. No spiders mad I'm in her house. I feel like chivalry flicking is doing me exactly 0 good. Possibly less than 0. If I would have reacted fast enough, I could have made the right place there. How did I have a hit splat while Syracuse was walking across the room? And I can't flick the... Wow, this is... Did I fuck something up? Is the melee helm? I have my potions. Straight up can't hit this idiot. Don't feel like it usually goes quite this bad. It's too bad the music is works. Ragnus's music is great. It's a banger, but the music's totally broken. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Seeing as I'm about to go through a second prayer sip and we haven't even spawned the first wave of children yet. I thought that was gonna be the children. That's the children. Wait, we hit you. Vista? No, 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 don't go over there. Slap. 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 There we go. Not a hot start. Not a hot start. Very, very cold start, actually. One of the coldest starts, perhaps, in civilization's history. 83 attack. A potion. Did you just turn on invincibility hacks? Ah, I was right. I was just too slow. I flick chivalry. Definitely not getting there on the movements. Ragnas has been training. So Ragnas is ready. She's spec'd into halberd immunity. Okay, so here, then here, then here. Just a whiff, to whiff, just a whiff. Come on! Hit the spider. Hit it with the big sword. Sometimes I get pushed so far. This music is, like, way too peaceful for Saragnas paddling. Stop with the Lich King. Hey, I was right once. Didn't matter, it hit a 0. But I was right one time. Hit the boss. Okay, so what's going on? Okay. Okay. This is a little spooky. On a kind of Saragnas could walk over here and eat my shorts. I don't really want that to happen. Hey, I'm in the right place. Hey, good hit. We're doing stuff. We're getting there. Hey, there's the numbers. That's how you use your weapon. I'm proud of you, Case. You remembered how to use your weapon. You slash it through the 1,000 legs of the spider. It's like the most slashable fucking object in the universe. I would assume... I don't know, I was gonna say I would assume bosses don't really have any particular affinities to certain types of melee damage. But I don't know, she's clearly very, very resistant to magic. I couldn't test range because my range was like 4 last time I tried to range her. So there definitely is like an affinity. 81 blood runes. But if I were to guess, I would assume that the point is use melee. I'll bonk you. I always fucking am switching my weapon before I switch prayers because I'm just not a smart person. It's just a flaw in the coding of my brain because I'm just not smart. Ah, it's right, but I was too slow. I think it's fucking terrifying. It's a big angry spoder. She just wants to shoot spikes at you. I'll give you 1 spec. I got plenty. I'll give you 1. I was wrong anyway. Spider? Suffer by 2. No 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 no. The square that's highlighted. Thank you. I wish... God damn it. I wish your click box was just the U. Like, the devs had to be aware they made a monster that is just an amalgamation of popsicle sticks. Like, if I click fucking here or here, I'm obviously trying to click on the boss. Just swing at the... Just give him a click box that's, like, the size of the spider. Don't make me literally click on the wiggling body parts of the spider. Unfortunate. Much better. Paddle this thing. Paddle this thing. Paddle gooder, there you go. That's the paddling, that's what we're looking for. Back to murder. We're doing it. We're doing spider chopping. Sick spider chopping technology by the power of a literal 2. That's more of a number. I pick here. Nope, it was full push. Eh. Ma'am? Yes. Ah, I was wrong. Damn it. I gotta guess I was just wrong. If I could figure out a pattern how Arachnis moves, and then also have a brain that was enough steps above smooth to remember it in the fight, this would go much faster. Because I would never actually like lose the ability to keep hitting Arachnis. I mean, I'd lose the ability to keep hitting Arachnis because I just hit zeros constantly, but like, not. But I guess I should hit a lot of zeros, I suppose. It should be pretty tanky. It's a boss fight. It's probably time to do a round of drinking. Get my stats back up. Get my numbers back up there. Long walk, okay. Poke the booty. There's my 5-kill trip. I'm on number 2. I'm getting there. Number 2 is almost the second summon phase. Almost. Which at this point I've realized is definitely health-based and is not time-based. Actually, I thought I was gonna spawn him. I guess that was too slow, really? That was too slow. Pretty sure next hit is babies. It requires me to get another hit, which might never happen. Okay, it requires me to get another hit above 2. There it is. There's orange. Hit him. Ooh, yeah. That's the big money I like to see. Oh, I thought I could reach him. Maybe I'm stupid. Whap! Okay, while she's walking. Took a lot of damage in that tiny baby phase. Which is certainly a nuisance, so we're doing good. We tried replacing the halberd blade with a rolled up newspaper. What's up, Manshaw? They got pretty upset with me. Which happens sometimes. Sometimes they just decide to do a chajillion damage. I don't really have any say in that. It's just whether they decide to do a shitload of damage or not. I think it's simple one back here. Bap! Bap! I was wrong. Damn it! Damn it! Lost the 50-50. It's not even a 50-50. It's actually like a 1 in 3 because you can walk through me too. I feel like even if hypothetically I was enough of an absolute Chad to fight her with a weapon that only has 1 range, and have to deal with praying the different kinds of attacks, it still wouldn't be worth it to bring the fighter with the scimitar. Because her defense is so absurdly high. I think the extra attack of the halberd really makes a big difference. Good night, sweet prince. Goodbye, my child. Spider. 15 noted dragon bones. Cool. Alright. Switch prayer. Why did I go to turn off melee? Now I'm praying nothing. It's okay, she sucks. Don't worry, she can't hit for fucking shit. We're in there. Went to turn off melee and fucked up everything because I forgot turning on range actually turns off melee automatically. My brain was thinking turn range on, melee off. Not how that works. Okay. Move, pray, hits. 0. Am I right? No. No. Move, pray, hits. Beware the pathing desperately trying to put you in Seragnis's mouth. The pathing engine works for the enemy. Move, pray, hit. Should say move, pray, swing. Because it's move, pray, swing. It's not move, pray, hit. It's move, pray, swing. Move, pray, swing. 0. 0. Wrong. Come on. Move, pray, swing. 0. 0. Trying to do any kind of a boss before literally like level 99 attack just feels like such a huge waste of time. Hey, I hit him literally once. Like, it's just insane how high their defenses are. Got one of them in there. I'm guessing here. Doesn't matter, you're walking through me. I didn't get to attack you at any point during that. Okay. Reach 2 and none of that, you were slappable. I don't know that I believe that.
Welcome,
Not a boogie. 84 months. Ooh, that's a big Chad number. You got to wait though, 'cause I'm fighting a boss. Mom, I can't pause. It's an online game, Mom. I can't pause it. No, it's online. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, you double hate to see it. Seragnis is literally puppy guarding. Not really sure what to do in this situation other than just suck a dick and die. Which, as you can see, is what I'm doing. Dick sucked successfully. Didn't even die. Just sucked the dick regular. It was hella unfortunate. Come down to your match then. No, incorrect. How old are you? Ah, nice hit, idiot! 31. Apparently I can just hit 31s. Just passively. You wouldn't know that from watching me hit 2s and 7s all day. But apparently I can actually just pull out a 31 and put it in Seragnis' chest. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Yuck. I have enough to do another kill. I can do 4 of Seragnis. Not quite 5, but I can do 4 of Seragnis. How would you ever do this without a fucking halberd? Just be sad in the corner. I mean, I assume you can use a generally better weapon. Do you have to pray flick constantly? Because Seragnis has 2 stupid attack styles. That just seems like such a huge nuisance. Oh, video game. I obviously want to attack the spider. I obviously want to attack the spider. Ooh, that's what we like to see, boys. Woohoo! That's what I'm after. That's my shit right there. That's my shit. What the halberd spec is for. Give them the big Boopenstein. They try to come in, they don't expect to get literally one-shotted. But the halberd spec is there for us. Sometimes. Sometimes it just does like 7 damage total. But when it's there for us, it's great. Here. Yes. It is I, the wise one. Learned in the ways of the spider demon. Here. Fuck. Sometimes learned in the ways of the spider demon. Sometimes just pooping my pants in the corner. Solid 50-50, I'd say. Here. You'll love to see it. Read them like a fucking book. They're gonna throw us the juke by doubling back. What? How? You're not gonna tell me that was too late. You're not gonna fucking tell me that was too late. Bullshit, that was too late. Triple back again. I'm prescient. There's a reason that long weapons dominated warfare. Nobody actually used swords. Can I have your loot, please? Oh, thank you for putting it on top of my body. I appreciate that. Nobody used swords like a fucking nerd. It was all about long spears. Why go over there and stab them with tiny weapon when you can use your big weapon and stab them from way the fuck over here? Fucking stop cross-cornering, man. You're a nuisance. You're a menace to society. You probably are a menace to society. You're a giant murder spider. I think that's accurate. And the best part is, with the dragon bones they're dropping, it's just like farming blue dragons for dragon bones, but 7 billion times slower. Damn chivalry for the defense. Hajah! You're kidding me. He survived 2 specs. The man survived 2 halberd specs. Yeah, tell me with a straight face. He survived 2 halberd specs. 1. I hate you. Please let me come back in the middle so I can continue abusing you. Thank you. Abuse. Let's drink some little potions real quick before we continue slapping. Archery, stab a guy but way over there. See, archery has several problems though. It's got several problems. And none of them are the fact that you need supplies. Vis-a-vis arrows, that's not actually an issue at all. The difficulty is it is ridiculously high skill cap, ridiculously high skill floor, and armor is pretty much straight up made to reject it as a 32 as a concept. Armor tells your arrows to go just fuck off. Get bent, idiot. Full plate's like borderline archer immortality. And it turns out that if you think you have to be pretty jacked to run around in full plate and swing a Scottish fucking claymore, you actually have to be like 3 times more jacked to shoot a longbow. With any degree of accuracy or consistency. Actually incredible how much physical acumen that takes. Enter the crossbow. Or as I like to call it, the gun baby. Skill level, 0. Strength required, functionally 0. Don't worry, gun baby will change the face of war. Until regular gun changes the face of war, which actually takes a while because gun was really bad at first. Gun started awful. Gun was not doing good originally. Hoo-ja! Oh, that's what I like to see. I like it. It makes me happy. Come here, I'm gonna beat you. With this paddle. May look like I'm a melee ranger Arachnus, but I'm actually not. Gun was a late bloomer. Gun was a late bloomer. Gun fucking got there for sure. But Gun was a hell of a late bloomer. When Gun first came out, everyone's like, why the fuck would I use this? This is literally just a worse crossbow that falls apart if you look at it wrong. And to be fair, yeah, that's kind of progenitor Gun. Gun 1.0, or what if a crossbow, but strictly worse in every way. Less damaging, believe it or not. Less damaging. Dramatically less accurate. Incredibly hard to maintain. And again, falls apart if you look at it wrong. Or worse, literally blows up in your face. Gun 1.0 was a pretty bad update. Gun's No Man's Skied really hard. When Gun first came out, everyone was like, this is not at all what I was promised this was gonna be. This is fucking awful. The trailer had so many more things in this. Did you just lie to me? Sean Murray of Prehistoric Guns? Did you just fucking bullshit me about what a gun was gonna do? Because I feel like you just lied to me about what a gun was gonna do. Ah, yes, Mithril Ore. Definitely the thing I need the least in all of the things that have ever existed. Not today, idiot. Oh, it actually just cancels the damage going through the web. That's nice. What do you mean gun is multiplayer? I can only shoot it once. Then I have to reload for 6 minutes. Like, this is shit. You're shit. I hate this. Come on, it's a dragon scimitar. Cut through the fucking spider web. Thank you. Grab some dumb garbage rolling in here. Aha, spider eggs. Idiots get mugged. I'm stealing your children. And there's nothing you can do about it because you're a stupid spider. I go work team. We bonked Arachnus a couple times. We get to 19. I should bonk him one more time for the sake of roundness, but I have to make another trip and I don't feel like it. The first kill was so, like, catastrophically awful that it kind of took an entire kill off the board. Stand on field 20 feet away from enemy line up, fire, most of both armies go home. Gun sucks. It was, one of the funniest parts, I think. Oh, sub upgrade, right? Shit. Not a boogie. What do you mean, no sub upgrade? What the fuck kind of a reminder is that? It's been more than 30 seconds. Obviously, I forgot everything that's happened in the past. That's a fucking 74-month, 84-month. What am I even saying? That's a 7-year sub. It's like beyond convention. We have a program for people to work their way up through the squiddy pool, earning themselves a place in the cool guy penthouse. After 4 years of tenure, the top of what we could provide. After 7 years, you've actually almost doubled that. I mean, I guess you're not technically in the squiddy pool anymore. We don't know. We don't have any idea where the fuck you went. You kind of disappeared after year 5. That whole space idea. Are you okay? Are you still out there? Are you still somewhere where the concept of time is even relevant? Because after 7 years of supporting this channel, I have to question. Is that a boogie? You need help? Are you lost? Could you not figure out how to turn the subscription off? You with the shiniest fucking squiddling. God, the 7-year scene is an adventure. It never gets old. Help. Help, I can't figure out how to unsub. It's okay, remind me later and I'll show you or something. Dragon Bones. Okay. I kind of want to go fight this new, Slayer monster thingy. Because it seems neat. What's the fastest way I can get to a Slayer master to buy more arrow tips? Consult teleports. It's definitely Games Necklace. I had this thought the other day and I never used it and then forgot about it immediately. It's definitely... Go in here. I'll show you later. Oops, that was a tier 3 button. Oh boy. Beta gun was just objectively shittier cannon. I love that we're still on the historical weapons, by the way. And I say that without a hint of sarcasm. I do actually love it. I am 100% here for the historical weapons. Back in like early college, high school, medieval siege warfare trivia was like my thing. Obviously, there was literally no market for a degree in medieval siege history other than working in like a very specific museum. Give me like 10 of these fuckers. Just load me up. I want to go ham. So with nuclear engineering. And I didn't even do that anyway. I just dropped out. Now I play RuneScape poorly for a living. So, I mean, it worked out in the end. But man, proto guns were awful. Remember that time Asher broke 3 of his guns in 1 turn and Oktar died? Even in Pathfinder 1, guns are awful. And it's physically possible they might be awful in Pathfinder 2. We don't technically know yet. Guns and Gears still isn't out. Anything could happen. Joke Biden. Get your politics out of my stream. Okay. For some reason, bolts you have to manically click. Which is super annoying, because I can't really do anything else while I do this. If I wanted to purchase fletching XP, I could buy a bajillion broad arrows. Oh, they said broad arrows. Surely broad bolts worked here, right? Surely. I actually just had the thought that she just said broad arrows. There's no way broad bolts don't work. That has to be the point. I don't get to use my cool Slayer helmet yet. I don't have my cool Slayer helmet set up to work with ranged and magic yet, because I've been lazy. It's not even lazy, because I'm just totally AFK. I just haven't done it yet. I have no excuse other than lack of time. Okay, give me you. Give me you, because you're just better, and this is garbage. I don't know why it's still in the inventory. I guess we're gonna go... Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. That's what I'm looking for. Hello. I would love to come solve a maze for you, good sir. Sometimes there's cool stuff in the maze. Not usually, but sometimes. I learned this in Gauntlet. It's slightly faster if you run in front of the thing and then click on it. I keep wanting to say I did a lot of Gauntlet, but I really did not do a lot of Gauntlet. Apparently I only did like 50 Gauntlet. It wasn't that many. Because that would be an incredible amount for anyone else. The absolute height of me like being into video games in general was college when I played World of Warcraft, and my life was Wrath of the Lich King. That was the absolute pinnacle of the depths of my depravity for gaming. And I don't think there is a boss anywhere in Wrath of the Lich King that I killed 50 times. That is an incredible amount of times for literally anyone that isn't a RuneScape player. Not a boogie. Is this the cancel button? He asks. Unironically going to the fucking tier 3, the 7-year mark, you absolute legend. Thank you. Holy fuck. For the meme. This mad lad. What'd I get? Ooh, coal! Yeah, you do get good stuff out of there sometimes. Sometimes you get a jillion iron arrows, which is why I have all these. Okay, so I guess I'll grab the Ring of Wealth. I forgot that. Killed Garv 50 times. Classic doesn't count, because Classic is just like a simulation of masochism. We're talking about real World of Warcraft expansions, not Classic or Vanilla. Why do I have +2 attack and +3 strength? That's weird. Do I need to bring anything? I need the stick to get there. I need the cape to leave. I guess food. Strength, potion, serenity. Yeah, but why do I have 2 attack and 3 strength? It was a super attack and a super strength. They were the same. $13, so that does 15. This does 16? Is a super strength slightly more potent than a super attack? Because that's weird and unexpected. But it seems like a super strength is slightly more potent, or a super strength is slightly more potent than a super attack. Ha! Okay. Sure. Alright, Turoths. Okay, for the purposes of Gamba, chat, I'm gonna ask you a question. It's a question that is perhaps going to ruin the integrity of my blind RuneScape playthrough forever, because I am asking for free information. Feel free to leave now if you so please, before I throw everything I've built in the trash. Is there a superior Turoth? It's a Slayer monster, right? So I would assume yes. It seems like all the ones that are actually Slayer monsters superiors, yes. Then we're gonna Gamba. We're gonna Gamba. It's gonna be a new one. About which... Wait, can I only have 2 options in a prediction? Wait, can I seriously only have 2 options in a Twitch prediction? I've never actually tried to add a 3rd one. That sucks. I really wanted to do 3. Okay, well, I guess that question was irrelevant then, and I'm sorry. I figure we can do Slayer Gamba, because all the Slayer monsters seem to drop clues pretty regularly. And Konar told me to do this, so I assume they will also drop keys. What do we get first? A key or a clue? I have no idea what the general balance and the drop rate between those 2 things is. I'm pretty sure keys are more likely than clues by a fair margin. But literally any of you that are really concerned about your channel points are... It was going to be key, king, or clue is what I was going to do. Because now it looks a little dumb that I spelled clue with a K, because it made more sense when it was key, king, or clue. But now it's just 2 things, so that the K clue just is kind of stupid. You're Turoths, right? Yeah, I've seen you. You're the weird tooth demons. Okay, there's also different sizes of them. And different levels. There's tiny manlets. There's slightly larger guys. And there's giant demons. Question the first. Can the lads be safe spotted? Probably not in the right position for that. Also, broad bolts do seem to be working. Seems to be functioning. Someday I'm gonna learn which direction you safe spot people on corners instead of just doing it at random until it works. Today, obviously not that day. I know I can do it west to east on the south side because I do that in the Jelly's room just north of here. Well, the tiny ones are actually medium. I think everyone, but the medium ones are medium, rather, which is the dumbest sentence I ever said in my life. But what is it? I'm gonna let you swing. Let's see what you kind of do. Let's see what you got. Weird tooth man. It's like the worst iteration of okay, he died very abruptly. You. Nah, this isn't gonna work. That's not lined up right. He gets stuck on the back of his idiot friend. There's like a jillion of them in here. I could probably just safe spot them on each other. They don't seem to be very accurate. I'm just gonna back off. Good day, sir. Oh, I should have brought Alcards. Okay, so I can't do it that way. Not a fantastic game for safe spotting, it doesn't seem. Maybe I can. Maybe I just have to sit here and shoot at them. How about you? Come here. Or just back up, I guess. And just backpedal like the strange child you are. The stupid baby is just standing in the way. He also... I don't think I can safe spot these guys at all. At least not easily. Okay, so let's just try and shoot the infants. They haven't managed to touch me yet. Will you stop running away from me? Come on. Just trying to do Slayer. For being weird triangle tooth monsters, it's one small leg short. They seem to be very inaccurate for being, like, 35% Talon. They also don't seem to be very defensive. Magic short bow could be perfectly viable. Hey, he hit me. He did it. He got a hit in there. I'm proud of you, Tiny Tooth Demon. You were good, Tiny Tooth Demon. Next Tiny Tooth Demon, please. They also don't seem to drop much. I don't know if this is a poop anus kind of task, or maybe I'm just not getting lucky. 6? That's a number. That's higher than 5. I feel like there's so many weird goblins in this room that I could generally just shoot the large ones, and they would relatively consistently just get safe spotted on the rest of the Turots that are in the room. It's interesting that there's multiple, like, having a little bit of a level striation isn't unheard of. But I've never seen a monster that comes in 3 different sizes. Okay, oh yeah, they drop plants, which is like every other Slayer monster on the planet. Stay here until this idiot decides to move. Hey, you fool. You've activated my trap card. What? 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 You can't, that's illegal. You can't just walk over the child. I'm calling the fucking ref. You can't just stand on the baby. Now let's stand by this giant wad. And he's gonna back away. You'll never catch me. This giant brick of your family shields me. Perfect. Now we can only move this direction. This is like that Rush Hour little game with the plan. Aha! Fully bot. Fuck. 2 size difference rolls. Yeah, fair. Hey, you. Really like having pants. Which I guess is understandable because they're mostly just giant legs. So I guess being pants demons makes sense to some extent. He just fucking threw in the towel. Motherfucker just straight like, no, the wall! I swear there was a door here! Where's the door? I can't find the door! Stupid idiot. Ooh, raid seeds are okay. It's not great Herblore XP, but it's not terrible Herblore XP either. Alright, Banjo-Kazooie music. I get it. You're excited. If a Turoth wore pants, would it have 1, 2, or 3 legs for them? An interesting question because literally all 3 of those options are valid answers. Unipants, the other 2 are arms. So it's just a tube sock then. So I should bring Alk runes for the great quantity of pants that Turoth seem to possess. 1, the front legs go in a sweater. Solid thought experiment from the chat. I'm glad to be here for it. Oh, that poor roots. That is also part of a potion. Ooh, 9! That's almost 2 digits! Look at this little unit. It's so slam. Oh, wow, people are just like showing up. The boys are rolling up. It would appear that corner is where you safe spot them. Based on the fact that that's the thing that he's doing. I did not realize you could stand on those rocks. I had no idea you could stand on those rocks. Because literally any human on the planet would assume that those are impassable rocks. But apparently those just are regular rocks and you can just walk on them. If it had 3 legs, it'd be a onesie. I think there's more to a onesie than that. I think a onesie has to involve your body. I don't think you can just get, like, 4-legged cow pants and stick your arms and legs in them and say it's a onesie. I don't think that's how that works. Kill the Turoth. Thank you. You will be my shield. Yep, fuck. That's just a onesie that isn't zipped up. Listen. A onesie that isn't zipped up has a zipper, so it's clearly intended to be zipped up and closed. If it doesn't even have that capacity, then it's not a onesie anymore. It's just a very strange sweater. Dude's getting in fucking traffic on the way to work. Maybe they're wearing pants on their front leg. A snuggie. I will accept a snuggie. It's like a snuggie. They wear pants on the front legs and a hole for the back. Maybe the back one's the arm. They just slap me with their legs because kicking is effective and it happens to be in front. Who knows? I don't know. I am not a Turoth. Hiccup. The Turoths could be anything. They could even just be amalgams of legs and talons. Ooh! Big Chungus can get to 2 digits, just barely. Slayer monsters are weird. How do I unlock worms and then I unlock the Turoth? These weird little fleshy tooth children that don't drop anything. The big ones can hit kind of okay. The big ones aren't totally worthless garbage. They're like capable of dealing damage. Not in great amounts, but they do deal damage. Turret's a classic Slayer monster. Worm is much newer. Oh, so Turret's are from back when Slayer monsters used to suck. Before they invented loot. That does make sense. Well, I mean, you get herbs and seeds are pretty common from Slayer monsters. We got that going for us, at least. I feel like I should hop worlds and use this knowledge over here. That's powerful knowledge that I can stand on those pebbles. I got a combat levels between large and small vary by like 4 levels. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? You would think the fully grown and also ginormous demons that are the big ones would be dramatically more dangerous. But they are quite literally 4 levels higher. Which is a huge spike in Pathfinder. And basically negligible in RuneScape. Am I even on my right world? No, I'm gonna kill this dude and then hop, because this is wisdom. This is power I need to use. Alright, so I thought these guys were new and exciting. I'd never fought them before. I thought maybe they'd have cool stuff on their drop table like Worms did. I thought it was gonna be like a super exciting investigation of the universe. But I'm starting to, they just have a lot of pants, really. I'm starting to feel like they're probably not gonna drop anything valuable at all. I think they are just a product of their time, which is apparently old. Go stand on this magic rock. Okay. Before they drop the superior Slayer mask. Huzzah! I've also learned from watching that guy to get stuck on this corner. They won't drop anything. That's also true. So the important Slayer items don't drop on stream unless I very intentionally farm for them. If I farm super hard, like the Black Mask, obviously I can make it happen. But if I don't know what I'm farming for and I just kill them until I feel content with my knowledge of their drop table, I'll 100% get all the cool stuff later off stream. It happened with every single monster so far. Hey, you guys get over here. We get Mask, we did. But it doesn't affect range, so I can't use it right now. Because I need to bonk them. And I didn't really want to pay 31,000 fucking gold for the spear from Konar. I would much rather just buy the bolts. These guys need, I need Alcurds. They're only weak to specific weapons, it seems. Magic Dart's this... Oh, I thought it was called Slayer Dart. No, it's actually called Magic Dart. Okay. Heh, idiot. Heh, idiot. Everyone gets stuck on this corner forever. I love it. Okay, it's actually a great corner safe spot here. This is Gusto. You can just do whatever the fuck you want with this. This is the magic immortality hole. Bolts actually shit. No, yeah, well, I got, like, gear now. I'm a person. I have black D-hide. I have my purple booties. I can shoot the broad bolts. I got 70 Range. We're doing stuff. Shooting the gun. This is the proto gun, which was better than the proto guns. We had the historical weapon conversation, and no, this isn't a ploy to steer it back to that. What are you talking about? Crossbow is very clearly a proto gun. Okay, this dude just stands there, just looking at me. Bolts are ripping him pretty good. They're pretty squishy. They don't seem like they have very much health. Also feel like the defense isn't great. Never finished Welding Mid Diary. Not yet, no. Medium Diaries is still a goal. It's on there. Medium Diaries was never a goal. It was on the wheel. We did some of it. We did like a third of it. I made some progress. Diaries will live on in the wheel for like ever, though. I have no idea I'm gonna kill Bloodveld in the fucking God Wars hole. I'm gonna have to bring a bunch of food. and I'm just gonna have to suicide. Because I didn't die fast. So I think I could out-eat it, and a Bloodveld is pretty soft and squishy. Could probably make it work. Because there's a lot of men in there that are very angry. Maybe I'm supposed to run deeper in the dungeon and there's an area with less fuck in it. Maybe it's just the entry hole, which is where you go to get fucking murdered by everyone, ever. Give me a key or a clue. I want to pay these gamblings. I really don't feel like you're gonna drop shit ever. Pretty sure these things are just a dumpster fire. It's not a terrible Slayer test, though. It's a pretty good safe spot that makes it relatively AFK. Low threats. Maybe there's like a secret banana in their drop table, but the knowledge that these are old makes a lot of sense. Because jellies are also hot fucking garbage that don't drop anything, don't do anything, and seem to be very similar stat-wise, and they're just kind of generally not tanky, and they just wibble at you until they die. The secret banana better than the poop walk banana. No, the poop walk banana is the truth. They throw boots die. Maybe they'll drop adamant boots. Maybe I'll finally get boots that are better than the climbing boots. Starting to think probably not, though. Ever in my life. Adamant boots probably come from like a level 80 Slayer monster or something. Well, let's think. Mithril came from jellies, which are 50. Assuming that all the previous boots exist, because seem black. Bronze, iron, steel, black, mithril. So it seems like there's probably one for every 10 levels. I would assume adamant comes from a level 60-ish. I don't know. Basilisk Knights? I feel like I've killed enough specters. It's probably not them. Spiritual Rangers? Dust Devils? I don't know. I'd have to know which ones are old, because obviously it's going to be an old monster, not worms. They're probably all old. Minus worms. They drop the secret banana, you can become the Banana Mancer. Then Donkey Kong's gonna come to my house and kick my shit in. Fuck. Actually, I think he only does that if it's his bananas specifically. I think Donkey Kong's problem is more of a theft incident than it is just the fact that he is an uncontrollable, like, banana guzzling ape demon. How much health did I have? I can tell by the Slayer drop. I'm gonna guess like 70. 76. I was quite close. So they're... I guess they are a lower level. They're only 55. They're a bit further down the ladder. It's just one that I hadn't seen before. Ha. Oh, yep, this is a task. Did you guys drop anything noteworthy? 3 law runes. Unironically, the best loot I've seen so far. Which is sort of depressing. Can you reach him? Pew! Pew! There we go. Grab me Ranar. I've gotten 2 Ranars. Yeah, Ranar is better than 3 law runes. So it's a single random herb that can drop from like 57% of the monsters in the game is definitely the best drop so far. Join the party! If I have the big guy in the front, the little guys get stuck even if I walk around the corner, so that's pretty cool. Pants. Banners with like 20, 30k. I think you're like over it by a factor of 10. Okay, a factor of 4 to 6. Because a normal person would call that 5. So what's the expensive one? I mean, Ranar is the expensive one. Ranar and Snapdragon. And Toadstool or whatever. It's not called Toadstool, but whatever the fuck. That one seems to be pretty valuable too. Okay, the seeds are probably 20 or 30k. Mistake, I have rediscovered my foot pedal and I'm playing with it now. So I'm about to click on stuff for no reason. That was a mistake, shooting that guy while he was literally adjacent to me. Seeds are 40k. The seeds for the expensive weeds got some value. That's okay, I gotta blood stupid. So even if a superior spawned, I could just fucking safe spot him. I assume like the same way that I'm doing. I could lead him over here and just run behind this rock and just safe spot him just as mindlessly as I'm doing this. Snapseed, Torstol, that's the one. Pets! Allow me to bring Alkerns. The Slayer tasks, literally always. But Torstol's like crazy high level. Get in line! Also, give me tangential defense XP. Thank you. Need a clue or a casket to fulfill the Gamba. He's over here. What a stupid idiot. What a dumb, stupid noob. You suck. But what matters is that you tried. You failed completely. But you tried. Toadflax does come around for some higher level potions. Should probably go grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it. I can start using lower level herbs again for higher level potions, which is kind of interesting. Because, like, Toadflax and Irrit come back around to be useful for higher level potions. Which is hella weird. Because it'd be like if you got the 50 smithing, and then it suddenly started requiring bronze again. Not even like super bronze or anything. It just starts using regular bronze, but again. God, I wish I had like a grenade. Just a mild explosive. Give me literally a one-tile AoE, and I would hit 4 of these motherfuckers. Is there grenade crafting? Can I get that as a new skill? Literally just a pittance of AoE. Need to be a broad-tipped grenade. That's fair. That'd be a broad-tipped grenade. I would need a broad-tipped grenade. Toadflax seed. It's not even they drop a bunch of seeds. It's they drop Toadflax seeds specifically for some reason. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how I'd make a broad-tipped grenade. I feel like your average grenade, what does broad-tipped even mean? You just make like wider indents on the fragmentations? What would be the design goal of a broad-tipped grenade? Uh-oh. Maybe kill him first. I fucked up! I fucked up! Just a grenade ringed with broad arrow tips all around it. The big dudes can actually slap a bit. I appreciate the slap that big dudes are bringing to the party. They're not like infant children. These are infant children. I'm murdering them too. But what they could do... I love how fast their dying animation is. Catch broad arrow chips to a chin jump. What? Oh yeah, chinchompas explode when you kick them. They are explosive rodents for some reason. I don't fucking know why. Interesting defensive mechanic they've come up with. Oh, that man kicked me. I'm going to explode. And die. You guys want to see a thing? Look at that nose. Oh, you can't really see it. There's actually like cage bars exactly on top of the nose. There's a fucking nose in that hammock. It's actually a crosshair. It's like a perfect crosshair on the little pink nose. Damn it. Hold on. I'll like AFK shoot this Turok. If I move the cage door, you'll be able to see the nose. Look at that little snoot. Look at that little fucking nose. That rat is so asleep. He didn't hear me open the cage or anything. He is just completely unconscious. By the way, I'm still fighting the first Teroth because I hit 0. What I assume has to be 14 times in a row. I feel like the sack is very popular. I think there's only Marshmallow in there right now. Marshmallow really likes the hammock, and it's because he likes that. He hasn't gotten all the way into it yet. I think the ladder might be too close. He likes to hang his head off of stuff when he's sleeping. He likes to like droop his head. So he likes putting his head up on the edge of the hammock and just snooting. It makes him very handy. It's everything he's ever wanted in his life. Next in line, please. Next in line. We're looking for a Konar key or a clue for the Gamba. Do you have any Gamba materials, please? I'm after Gamba materials. Shit. That's okay. The giant man has protected me. Gamba materials can skip to the front of the line. Customer 34, the order of broad bolts is ready. Customer 34, the order of broad bolts is ready. If I leave a little fucker right here, I have a thought. It's a very dumb thought. If I leave a little dingus right here, and I spawn a superior, I'm pretty sure he just straight up can't touch me. Because I assume the superior is gonna be fuck huge, because they literally always are. So even if he's, like, out here, he's gonna get stuck on this guy. This is, like, superior immunity. This man is a force field. I guess if he spawns back here, he can still get to me. But if he spawns quite literally anywhere else, I can just... You can't do shit to me. The nose is withdrawn. He sensed the disturbance in the force. These guys drop a lot of pants. Very strange drop table with their like 1 in 5 that drop steel plate legs specifically. Can you stand there until in case I forget why I have a guy in the corner, and then you can be the backup guy in the corner? Thank you. I already had that one, Dingling. We already had the how would a Teroth wear pants conversation. It was a sale at the pants store. Which is a sentence that would be among the dumbest possible sentences in the context of almost literally anything but RuneScape. Oh no, my corner defender, he got bored. Get back in the corner, you fuck. The pants store. But there is actually a pants store in RuneScape for some reason, because instead of there just being an armor store, there's the pants store. Is that... I mean, my at this point, poor trivia night knowledge of medieval siege warfare notwithstanding, I didn't know nearly as much about just, like, the day-to-day of such things. Would there... Is that how, like, professional smiths would have worked back in the day? Would they have just made a thing? Because I feel like that's not really how they would have worked. I feel like they would have just been smiths that smith stuff. Not like, hello, I am the pants smith. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I had to go to my buddy Jim. He makes, like, chain shirts. I just do pants, dude. Just pants. There's more to order unless they couldn't make it. But yeah, I mean, literally all armor would need to be to order. 15 nature runes. Do I want to fuck up my entire queue for 15 nature runes? Not really. I can craft them now. I don't give a shit. I sold pants and pants accessories. Most soldiers would have their own set of armor. Well, yeah, most foot soldiers are just wearing like gambesons. Unless they're pretty high ranking or in service of a well-off enough military that could, you know, supply armor for the whole class. You're generally going in with pretty much just like 6 t-shirts on top of each other that is the padded gambeson. It's much more effective than 6 t-shirts on top of each other. Not entirely true. It is more effective than 6 t-shirts on top of each other. I'm just gonna make a bunker. If I grab this moron, he gets stuck right... Oh, what? He comes all around the... Oh, he's... Oh, I thought the big guys were 3x3. I thought the big guys were 3x3, and I thought he would get stuck here and just make a literal bunker that no one could get into, and then I could just shoot whatever the fuck I wanted. Wow, this dude's actually going ham. He's got the rage of his fallen brethren. Strong within himself. Good night, sweet prince. Still waiting, fuck, for the clue, or this is now a double stack. Still waiting for the clue or the key. Oh, my corner. No, I'm dumb and stupid. My corner. God, I can't click on shit today. My click dexterity is actually like a 0. If I said just played Foraged and run around mindlessly with a chain lightning giant ray gun. I need a new corner camper in case I get a superior, so he's just in jail forever. It's at least 7 t-shirts. Padded armor really is just a stack of t-shirts. It's like leaf bladed. Ooh! Neat. They did have some secrets in their drop table. Are you cool? I don't currently have like a DSIM on me to compare to, but it seems alright. Oh, sorry, stand by, I gotta grab that weed. I need the weed, sorry. Can't leave the weed, weed's important. Welcome back to the idiot corner. Neat. And they're weak to this. Okay. So they actually drop a weapon that works against them. Is that a special attack? No. Oh, it's sick looking, dude. That sword looks awesome. This pleases me. A dude ran to another continent. I see no leaves on the blade. Oh, no. No, this shithead. He walks fucking north. Stupid dickhead. Super polygon version of actual leaf blade design. Yeah, it's actually really fucking cool. It's a really cool little sword. I'm super happy with that. That's mine. This is my new corner camper. His name is Jonathan. Bees. And I took you out of the playlist. What the fuck? How are you still? How did you get back in the playlist? I deleted your ass. How did the bees get back? actual moderate concern, I definitely deleted the bees out of the playlist. They could certainly drop Mithril Kite Shields. What's up, Sneaky Pineapple? How you doing? I got a cool sword. So the leaf blade things are what they're weak to, so I could actually just use this to fight these guys. Which is sick. I don't have any melee gear on or anything, but like... Carrot leaf, that's for me. A bonk you just for science. Oh, it's a stabber! It's a poker. I didn't even realize that when I was looking at the stats. It's a Pokinator. It's pretty okay for not having literally any of my melee gear on. It's poking pretty good. Neat. I appreciate. It's sick looking, and really that's all I ask. Must rebuild the pile. Reform the queue, please. Thank you. It's about the headgear. I'm not in Void, so it doesn't matter. This is Black D'hide. Because I'm pretty sure... Okay, so I don't really understand Void. Oh, the Slayer Helm. Yeah. Well, I mean, now that I have this cool fucking sword, I might, like, melee these guys. Because they don't seem like they hit very good. So if I was wearing actual armor in my Slayer Helm, I would just rip and tear. And the Slayer Helm, I think alone makes melee just a better option for Slayer tasks. Until such time as I can use the Slayer task with Ranged and Mage, vis-a-vis Imbuement. It's gonna be a minute. I have like 800k, 850k points now, so I gotta do either like one more decent Nightmare Zone session. Oh my god. This fucking rat, dudes. This fucking rat. He has achieved comfort. Oh, never mind. He has achieved discomfort. He is unhappy with the status of the hammock. He is bored now. Actually, I think he's just lonely. He doesn't look like he's going for food or anything. I think he's just going back down because he's lonely. Cold, possibly. Might be cold. Yeah, he's cold. He's cold and alone. And he wants his friends. He wants to be let into the igloo now. Oh. Oh no! He's just gonna go lay outside and be sad. Oh. The life and times of Marshmallow. Summon rat. Okay. Alright. This rat does not want to be summoned. This rat does not like being held. But if I give him snacks, he will tolerate literally anything. Ooh! Baby, and the gamba just ended, so perfect timing. Brimstone key. You'll love to see it. Alright, let me finish the gamba. This one's weird, because I have no strong feeling on this one way or the other. Because they're both good for me. And let me go fetch a rat, Tronus. Marshmallow is awake, so I'll grab him. That's a treat bag you hear. What the other rats know? What the other rats know treats you have? Everyone's gonna want a treat. Don't tell them. possibly hear the grumpy rat chuffing. Hold on to the microphone. I don't know if you can hear the grumpy rat chuffing. He's marshmallow. His eye's a little bit irritated. He's been scratching at him. It's not the eye he had big problems with before. He does not really like being held. He is not happy about the concept of physical affection. He does not want to be here, and that's why he's snorting. But he has treats. If I give him a treat, because he is a fat boy, all is forgiven. He is a fat lad. He is the most food-motivated animal I've ever seen in my life. He will do absolutely anything if he'll get treats. You think Marshmallow? He's got the hiccups. He ate too fast. I can feel him hiccuping. Hi, buddy. Absolute adorable unit. He is a mammoth, this creature. He is an absolute behemoth. What do you think of Marshmallow? He's like, I have had my treats, thank you. I would like to go home now. I do not like it here. Because I do not like being held. But you're happy because you got snacks. So overall mood is now happy, yes? Being held and snacks is better than not being held and no snacks. That's a trade that you will make, I know you. The trade you'll be perfectly happy with. Because now he's chittering. Bruxing pretty good. Seriously, if he gets treats, he will do whatever the fuck you want. Like, he doesn't care. He is now a very happy lad. Because 100% of your mood is based on how many snacks you've had recently. Which is why you're fat. That's why you're fat, Marshmallow. That is why you are a fat rat. Come on. And now on the polar opposite of that, the opposite style, we have Bratwurst, who was upset because a rat is getting held, and Bratwurst, it's not him. A rat is being held, and it's not him. That's not cool, man. You can't just not hold Bratwurst. Have you seen Bratwurst? He needs love. All the time. He requires constant validation. I realize now, because the top of the cage is, it's kind of like the rat penthouse. I could just open both of the doors. It's not like they're gonna jump out. I can see them. They're right there. Even if one of them is like, I'm gonna try and climb down the front of the cage, I could just go tell them to stop and close the doors. Dingus, probably. But, I could just leave the doors open so they're on the way on the camera. I could definitely just do that. With quite literally no downsides whatsoever. Gather around me, warriors! I'll kill a couple more of these. I don't want to do this entire task right now. Well, now I'm reinvigorated because they did drop a thing that was cool. I didn't think they were going to drop any things that were cool. But this leaf-bladed sword was actually dope. And before Coordinated Freedom Scramble, they all jump out the snack bag. Snack bag is right here. Like, I don't think they're getting to that. It's on a desk. Besides, the only one I think who would be a bold enough adventurous spirit to attempt to escape the cage from the second floor while the door is open is Dingus. because Dingus is an asshole. I tried to tell myself, for most of the time that we've had Dingus, I tried to tell myself Dingus was just stupid. And like, I just thought, oh, well, Dingus is just really dumb. He doesn't understand that I don't want him to do this. He doesn't get that there's like things he can't do. He's just not really putting that together. Now he fucking knows, he's just a dickhead. Ah, shit. He's just gonna melee me. He absolutely knows, he just doesn't care. I learned that because the other day I was playing Ring Fit Adventure and the rats were out in the rat pen. They can escape from the rat pen, but they usually don't except Dingus because they know they're not supposed to, and they won't come out when they're not supposed to because they are good boys except Dingus. They're all in the rat pen, just doing rat pen stuff. And I see Dingus at the end of the hall. Doing rat stuff. He got out of the pen. I was like, whatever, I'll get him in a minute. I finished what I was doing. He doesn't come taking off down the hall. This guy's having a tough time over here. He was getting abused. He needs this thing, I'm pretty sure. It was attacking passive without a shield. But anyway, I realized what he was doing, rather than just going off on an adventure, was fucking sneaking. He was sneaking down the hallway. Because he thought that there was a chance I didn't see him. And so I looked over a couple more times, and he's like up against the wall. Like, peeping. Thinking he's the sneakiest fucking rat in the universe in the middle of a hallway. I can clearly see him. He is also an idiot, but he's also an asshole. He can be both. Why? Why are you the way that you are? You literally have an entire room of turrets. Who made you like this? You could be anything, and you choose to be this dickhead. But, then I stopped. I put a video of him sneaking down the hall on Twitter. And as soon as I pull out the phone and point it at him and say his name and he realizes that I see him, he just fucking takes off. He doesn't, like, bolt, fortunately, or I would have several problems. But he's like, meow, coming out down to the hall into the room, trying to get as much of his adventure in as physically possible because he knows his ass is in trouble and he's about to get put back in the cage. Stupid fucking rat. Well, he realized before he died. I fought aberrant specters at a nose peg at least once. Didn't go great. Similar to that guy over there. Didn't have a great time. Wouldn't recommend it. Rangonium. He was a fast boy. He was a speedster. Carrot seed. I'm gonna grab his stuff. Thank you. This guy ain't going anywhere. Stupid idiot. Does your man there? Thank you. Appreciate you. This Maple's infinite. Why is always the very tree patch? I don't do a tree run unless the wheel forces me to do a tree run because I fucking hate tree runs. I'll do fruit trees, but I absolutely hate regular trees. Such a goddamn nuisance. God. So long range. Hold on, I'm having one of those. Do these do something other than just determine what stat you're leveling? Because it's like, it's obvious with bows and kind of intuitive on account of there's a clear and visible change when you switch combat. Guys, you come punch me in the teeth. There's a clear and visible change when you switch combat styles. Because long range literally shoots further. Rapid shoots faster. Or is that just a ranged exclusive thing to make up for the fact that there's only ranged XP? No, because you get defense on long range. Do the words mean things? The words might mean things. I don't know how I'd ever know. Like, hypothetically, if using the attack one made my attack higher and the strength one my strength higher, I definitely know how I could know, actually. I know exactly how I could know. Take the weapon with the highest max that I can find for the most chance anything will happen. Because like a 5% increase or whatever would have a higher chance to actually change the number. Go to my house, whack the target dummy, and see if it changes. I don't know why I never had this thought until now. I feel like I'm kind of deep in RuneScape to just now have this thought. Let me kill this last dude. We're distracted. We're hella distracted now. 2 of key, by the way. So if you bet on clue instead of key, you were double wrong. It was actually 2 key. 2 of key. And I'll take the pants. Words were just created by big words to sell more words. That hurt me to read. I'm actually gonna drop these because I'd rather have literally one white berry than a pair of still play legs. But different mobs have different resistances. Yeah, I mean, I know about stab and crush and slash. Like, I know that part. I worded that badly. Because a lot of the weapons, I think almost everything actually has at least 2 styles. But like stab, lunge, and block, they're all stab. But they're accurate, aggressive, and defensive. And previously, I thought that just changed what stat they leveled. I'm now curious if, like, defensive, aggressive, accurate, because it also separately lists attack XP. Different from accurate. So accurate, I feel like, can't just mean attack. Like, that's RuneScape. It probably does still just mean attack XP, and that's just a design that doesn't mean anything. Hold on, let me throw all this shit in the bank. You go here. You are a Slayer weapon now. Goes with the Slayer things. Just here. So let me get whatever I can wear. Oh, that's a Facebook message made with Miss Girlfriend. Okay. I'm gonna grab. So this gives me a flat increase to melee damage. Gives you about 6 strength. I just want all the strength in the universe, and then these because they're teleports. Your strength, you can't use you. It's the hardest hitting weapon I have. Is it the halberd? I feel like it's the halberd. You have 6 strength, so I need 83. It's definitely the halberd. Oh, that sword's pretty fucking oh my god, this sword's amazing, actually. Holy shit. This sword is great. Wow. That's pretty fucking good. Huh. Anyway. It's not like a go-to sword. I mean, it's not like a huge sandbag like I thought it'd be. Okay, I think this is the hardest I can hit with melee. Verax Flail's close, but I think this is the most bonk I can get out of melee. I don't think anything else I have is going to give me additional bonk. I don't have any rings. Rings don't be fucking shit in this game. Semba has 10% accuracy and damage. Okay. Take me to my house. I wish to do science. Okay, so let's do like defensive to aggressive. So if there's a difference, that'll be the most obvious, I imagine. Me 3. Holy shit, it does! Oh my god, they actually do something! Wow! Also, as a side note, so controlled, I assume, is a little of everything. Jab is probably just straight up better than swipe. What about chivalry, hypothetically? Does that make enough of a difference for swipe to pull ahead? It does. Okay, wow. Wow, okay. So if I'm not praying, jab is just better than swipe. If I'm praying or flicking chivalry, swipe has one max hit better than jab, but I assume jab is more accurate? I have no way to test the accuracy. How the fuck let you in my house? But I assume jab probably has more accuracy and possibly even defense. He is also crimes. He is also crimes. That's neat. Yeah, no, this doesn't apply. This doesn't say anything in the stats. Let me see. I'm on jab. So my attack is 80 and 101. Fend. No, it doesn't change your stats at all. How the fuck are you supposed to know this? Honestly, even at this level, it's barely enough to make a 1-point difference. So I don't know how the hell I ever would have figured this out prior to having like 77 strength and a dragon halberd. Okay, so these actually do something. Although jab is actually probably a lot worse because the stab is much lower than the slash. So jab, I don't know what the difference is really. Jab might literally have a lower hit chance than swipe, even though it's controlled. Unless the enemy is really weak to stab. Literally the only thing I fight with the halberd is Arachnius, who I assume is weak to slash because it's literally just a pile of legs that you can swipe at. You could guess pretty easy from the names of the styles. Yeah, you know, you don't really just read words in your interface in RuneScape and assume that they mean things, because they never ever do. They never mean things. Except this one time they meant something. Okay, that's really interesting though. I don't know how much the difference is, because I haven't really been able to figure out. It's gotta be a lot. Because the Dragon Defender with the mace plus 6 strength doesn't change how hard I hit. It's gotta be like 10%. Or like, I guess 10 rather, because I might be right on a break point though. I can't say that safely. I feel like it's like 10 melee strength is a max hit. But that doesn't work either, because then you wouldn't be hitting 2s until you were 11 strength. That's definitely not how that works. There's clearly a difference between this number and this number. They're not the same thing, and I have absolutely no idea how they correlate. Which is something I've never understood at all. Which also brings me back to the previous thing, by the way. Max has some gross equation. I would believe it. Previous thing I was gonna say. So if I were full void, I get 10% attack and damage. Since other than the gloves, which has 9 strength by the way, my melee armor doesn't help me. It just makes me tankier. It doesn't give me any damage. It doesn't give me any attack bonus. Void is the easy choice most of the time. Well, now I have the Slayer helm, so obviously not for Slayer tasks, but it's just better. But ranged is kind of different, because ranged is attack and strength tied together, and the offensive stat is on the gear. So if my ranged is 70, we assume a logical system, which is a horrible starting point in RuneScape. 10% from Void Gear would be 77. If I there's no way that's how that works. Because if I just put this shirt on, that would make my range 100. Which is dramatically higher than all the Void. Which is why, if you're curious why I have this and don't wear it, why don't I just do science? Let's take all of this stuff. Take the thing that hits the hardest. Am I willing to spend Runite Bolts for science? No. But I will spend Bark Bolts. And I would like to throw a Chinchompa because it's funny. Because I haven't been able to wield the Angry Hamster yet, but now I can hold the Angry Hamster, and I want to throw it at the target dummy. Well, actually, I should get the full set, because the other gear will matter. Because Void is a percentage bonus. So I can't do this in a complete vacuum like this. I need the full ranged outfit. Because, like, the Amulet of Power is going to affect it. So, I already have the Amulet of Power on. Is there anything else I wear? I don't have range strength. Oh, I have you. You matter. You would be on in both cases. Bing, bang, boom, bomb. It'll be the backpack. I need the backpack. Has stats on it. It's 4, but it's stats. Okay, let's go. Do science. Any shield? I don't have any, like... The only shield I have that's not purely just defensive is the Broodoo shield, now for magic, but the Dragon Defender is what I was going to say. Does not appear to extend to shields, because I fletched a shield and it's just defensive stats. I don't have, like, a D-Defender gun for my offhand. Also, really curious how you reload the cross with a shield in your offhand. Irrelevant, though. Alright, so hypothetical land. Set this up. Put on all the ranged gear. So here is the normal ranging gear. 20. The Void... It is actually better. Okay. So I don't fucking... I guess I should just have the music on the entire time, because it's near the end of stream now, but I didn't realize I've just been playing music, and I should probably have my playlist up. So I don't understand what 10% means at all. 10%? What the fuck is my range stat? Go away. What is my range stat? 107. Okay. So my range is 107. Let's even be generous and assume that the Void bonus is not included in that, which is 10%. Somehow, 10% bonus over 107 is better than 150. I didn't even put the pants on. It's better than 167. That's somehow better than 167. I literally don't understand that at all. I guess range strength is this one. Oh, range strength is a separate stat. What the fuck? How is range strength a separate stat? When you level ranged, you do more damage. How is it a separate stat? I can literally, like, from 70 range right now, if I go get, like, 80 range and change nothing about my gear and come back and shoot this dummy, the number will be higher. So I guess, okay. So I guess that the stat ranged is attack and strength put together. But when it says range on gear, that's just attack. Which is definitely the least confusing way that you could possibly present these numbers to a player, is to have a skill that clearly increases both your attack and your damage, and then gear that also says it increases range, but that's only attack. So I've never seen range strength on anything then. And that fits because putting the Void on goes from 20 to 22. That is exactly 10% higher. Look at the bolts alone as range strength as a stat. Oh, right, because the crystal bow has it too. You're right. The crystal bow also has it. So it's your... Okay. So my range strength is just 100 flat, which goes to 110 plus whatever the fuck my stat does. Okay. So what? So I would imagine. Go back to this. This is probably way less accurate than this. But it has a slightly higher max hit. But this is probably way more accurate, like 40% more accurate. I wish the combat dummy would tell me anything about my attack. Combat dummy, you're useful and I appreciate you. But I wish you would tell me anything about my accuracy. Also, here's a fucking hamster. Yeet. Alright, I'm content. Let's go back. Let's go back to doing anything of value. I'm content with my life. I like it, they still explode when you throw them. For 8 damage. The least volatile explosion ever. You take attack, stealth, and range too. Ow. I'm not super bothered about it. I mean, maybe accurate might do a little more damage than rapid. I did forget, but I don't really super care, honestly. Because even if accurate is a little more damage than rapid, the fact that rapid's a tick faster is going to make it better in literally all cases. I have a bunch of snappies. Let's go plant the snappy over here in the patch that doesn't die while I'm in the neighborhood. 8 damage hamster. I'm pretty sure if I picked up fucking Marshmallow and threw it at somebody, that'd also do 8 damage because he's basically just a sentient brick with tiny little claws. Get my snippers, you people are gonna make fun of me. What the fuck did I plant here? That's just Appentoe because I was out of seeds that were good. I got all these Snapdragon seeds pretty recently. Thank you, sir. Done good work, little leprechaun man. I appreciate you. Grow these snappies for later. Okie dokie. 8 damage on my level 3 10 HP IRL. Oh, don't get hit by the rat. Alright, what else? Could just go. How far did I get in that particular task there? We actually got most of the way through the task. I kind of want to go paddle upon children with this sword because this sword is fucking dope. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Give me all the bonktacular gear. Wait, no, I'm not wearing Void because I have the Slayer helmet now. So I'm just gonna wear the Chadley Chaddington armor. Give me the Reign of Wealth back, please. Ring of Wealth's important. Mentally have 7 HPs on my one hit. Just fucking explode. I've reached the point, I guess these guys suck, so I'll use a combat potion. I've reached the point where I kind of actually started using the super attacks and super strengths for tasks like Slayer because I just have a jujillion of them. Do anything else to go in there and beat wholesale ass? The thing that I said, runes. I have 16 nature runes. Your boy's gonna have to go runecraft. I don't remember if it's 10 or 5 to a fucking high alch, but I'll just grab these. Your boy is gonna have to go commit some rune crafting. But later, because that shit's boring. Should have picked up those 15 nature runes earlier. Quite literally would have doubled my stash. DDR my grave. Damn it. Guy's name is Zorabot28. I wonder what kind of stats I need before it's even remotely feasible that I can fight Zora. Probably 99 range, 99 hit points, and enough for anti-venoms, honestly. Because in Trailblazer League... Oh, was the fuck, Jerry? In Trailblazer League, I clocked a grand total of 1 Zora victory. Took me many tries, and I definitely had 99 ranged and close to 99 hit points, and a crystal bow, and way better. I guess at this point, I'm actually probably kind of caught up in ranged gear. You know, I had the relic. Oh. He returns. He has a hard time getting in there off of the ladder because he's not a very coordinated rat. You gotta go 1 rung higher. Put your feet's 1 rung higher. Or just like jump. There you go. There you go. He's got it. He's in there, kind of. He's doing his best. Not a super athletic creature, the marshmallow. You know, he's doing his best. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Is that he's trying and we love him for it. Is he really bad at it? Yes, but he's doing his best. Look at this. The Slayer helmet matches the... Man, it's just the... Ironically, it's the rune plate skirt now that's fucking us up. The helmet and the granite body and the climbing boots, all the swords, all kind of a thing. The gloves are a little stupid too. If I could get like a granite plate skirt. Hi, I'd like a skirt made out of rocks, please. I am here. I'm gonna squeeze my giant fucking rock chest piece through here. And commit sword. But these guys aren't very accurate, so I'd probably just rip the shit out of them, I imagine. And they're gonna be like sad children against my literal rock hard abs. Hey, I doubled my nature rune stash. Dwarves would hit on you all the time if you had a rock skirt. That's fair. And probably accurate. I didn't realize we actually got most of the task done. It's a pretty quick task. It's the same as everything in the Slayer Cave, it seems like. The loot is nearly 0. But it's a relatively fast little task that requires no real strife. Yeah, so they're hitting me a little more consistently than I thought they would with all the melee armor on. Kind of thought I would laugh at their feeble childlike attacks. That's fine. But they're kind of getting in there a little bit. Like, this thing fucking hits, dude. This sword rocks. This thing is awesome. The only thing it's missing is a special attack. It looks dope. It looks awesome. It actually runs train on people. Fucking slaps pretty okay. It's a good sword. They're good swords, Bront. Tripled my nature and stash. Easy. Not to runecraft, just kill Turrot's forehead. Look how fucking sick this... Why is this one of the coolest looking weapons I've seen in RuneScape so far? It's because I am a basic bitch. And the shit that I like the most Bring Dragon Dagger for spec. It can't hurt them, but it's the principle of thing key. If you voted Clue, you were super wrong. I'm also not confident they even can drop clues at this point. I did have the thought about grabbing a weapon to spec with, and then I was like, oh yeah, it won't hurt him, never mind. I did have that thought. I could have brought it for content, but I don't really like, I don't know, I don't do that kind of shit. I'm stupid enough on just day-to-day play. I don't need to add additional being stupid on purpose. Curious how stabby this is. I feel like it could fucking stab him if I rolled high. 18% strength. I guess I also have the Slayer helmet on, which is pretty new to me, which is giving me a lot of maxing, I imagine. Still play legs. It's an Alk now. Let's get sweaty. Alk him and stab him. Would have been funny though if I could have just brought the Dragon Dagger and pretended I didn't think about it, and just be like, huh, oh, I hit zeros on everything, and just keep pretending that I like didn't realize that it can't hurt them, while carrying the leaf-bladed sword that hurts them. Could have. Decided not to, but could have, hypothetically, in the future. I don't know if I can actually finish this before stream is out, because I do like super have to go on time today. This is not a thing I was supposed to do yesterday because I was supposed to go get off on time and go do it. Well, I didn't do it because I didn't get off on time. So we're gonna do that today for serious. For actual. So even if this has 3 left at 8, I gotta roll. I can just log right here and log back in, stab the last 3 so they can drop the Sword of 1,000 Truths or whatever now that I'm not streaming. You decide not to, or did you figure the dagger? No, you can't even. No, I had the thought. I did have the thought. Oh, I can bring the dagger because I use the dagger. I bring the dagger all the time for a spec weapon now. But I was like, oh, it's not gonna hurt them. I wonder if it would poison them. Obviously, that wouldn't make any sense. You can't possibly poison them with an attack that can't damage them to put the poison into their blood. But I don't know, I poisoned aberrant specters. So, you know, the rules of poison just seem to kind of be the Wild West. Also, it's fucking RuneScape, so I feel like there's a perfectly reasonable chance. Even though I can only hit zeros, I can somehow inexplicably poison them through their hide I can't cut. Yeah, Calcify poisoned, exactly. Calcify poisoned my ass through God shielding me from their fangs. So, like, I mean, now, if anything, I feel like I should be perfectly fine poisoning them with a weapon that can't possibly hurt them. I see no problem. Come on, stab him. Thank you. Do stabbing. The fact that shit poisons you through prayer is so irritating. Like, excuse me, he didn't break the skin because he dealt 0 damage. That's how the poison application works. If they deal 0 damage, I don't get poisoned. He clearly dealt 0 damage. I shouldn't be poisoned. Change my fucking mind. Back the day before the advantage strategy, you could kill virus by poisoning them. That's actually pretty funny. Wait, so that's interesting because the vampires existed before the Ivandis flail and you just weren't, like, as a monster that you could fight but couldn't possibly kill. Was clearly the intention, but, you know, Jagex just Jagexed it up. So you can hurt them. I want to see a Chivalry max. It ain't 24, I'm sure it's higher than that. 24 is pretty good, though. This thing pokes! Speaking of the cool stuff I found going through the RuneLite plugin list, in the music thingy, in the music plugin, 26, it might be 26. In the music plugin, you can specifically mute prayer sounds. So if you ever get tired of whooshing, which is not nearly the worst sound that prayers make. Eagle eye. Fuck. That, of course, that I was trying to make sounds to be funny, and that was where I leveled and I missed a level dialogue. One of the worst things that would be incredibly easy to change in this game is how impossible it is to ever see your level up messages. Spiritual warriors. I saw spiritual dudes of some variety in the God War dungeon. I don't know if that's the same thing. Kind of feels weird to have a Slayer monster in there. But they could all be Slayer monsters. I didn't have a whole lot of time to assess what exactly was in that dungeon before I was beaten to death by everybody. I was told they were having a God War, but they seemed to have dropped that real fucking quick when I showed up to just gang fuck my ass. He wanted to play something dumb. I mean, no. Yeah, the same way that I do it with the Trailblazer Stinger by just playing it manually. All right, you know what, man? Shut up. It's 7:50 and my brain's turning off. You walked in to kill a blood belt. The fuck you mean it would be all the Slayer monsters are in there? Shh. Okay, I'm an idiot. Look, I'm not the brightest crayon in the toolbox. Okay? No one watches me for my staggering intellect. You'll find quite the opposite. So shut the fuck up. I don't know at what point I should start training attack again. I've been training exclusively Slayer since I got the 70 attack and Strength since I got the 70 attack and defense for the Barrows equipment. Because Slayer make number do bigger, but I definitely see room for improvement in ability to hit things. So maybe I should just jam attack. Maybe I'll hit 78 strength here fairly soon. Maybe I'll just send it on attack too. Maybe go to 80. Nice round number and then work attack up to there. Probably never gonna level defense again until something I have forces me to do that. It's a shame you weren't on stream when you forgot absorptions and died instantly. Well, here's the secret. That's at least 30% of my Nightmare Zone runs. I go into the Nightmare Zone. I get everything ready. I chew on my rock until my teeth hurt a lot. I drink my overload potion. Make sure all my gear is in order. Check my prayers. Get to the beginning and I'm paying attention. I'm like, fuck it, I'll flick some chivalry. Why the fuck not? Sitting there, ready for action at 1 HP. Count fucking Chocula spawns. Walks up. Bitch slaps me for 1 damage because I forgot to drink the absorptions. I die instantly. And Dominic Onion's like, no refunds. You want to go again? There's fucking 26,000 on gold. Fuck you. I can't be the only one, right? Surely that also happens to other people. We remember everything except the absorption potions and you just get slapped into another dimension the second an enemy walks up to you. Then you step outside and that stupid Nightmare Zone's just standing there with a big grin on his face with his hand out, waiting for you to hand him another 26 grand. I don't play old school RuneScape, so no. Alright, fair. You got me there. These guys drop a lot of seeds. I do appreciate that. They drop a lot of herb seeds. Their drop table may not be a shining star, but they seem to be fairly seed heavy. I like seeds. Seeds are herb babies. Come on, somebody else has to have that happen at least sometimes. Like, I'm not ashamed to admit, is a fairly regular basis for me. Like I said, probably about 30% of my Nightmare Zone runs. are ended immediately because I forgot to actually drink the absorption potions instead of just lovingly caress them in my inventory. Now I can remember the past 5 minutes. Look. Suck a dick. Looks like we are actually gonna finish this task. Looking like a 3-keyer. Unless we can pull in a 4th key in the end here. New monster! New monster, and they dropped the dope sword. You know what? I'm perfectly happy here. It was a good task. What song is this? Oh, it's the tail end of Garden of Life. Which is just kind of ambient sound, really, more than it is music. Stop! Playing Deadbird Studio! There's like 100 songs in the playlist! It's like 5 hours of music! Pick something else! I hate Haralander because it looks like a seed that matters. Or an herb that matters. This wants you to birdhouse run, obviously. Playlist is just here to bully me about the 4-hour medium clue. It was like a 3-hour medium clue. It wasn't that bad. 3-hour medium clue is pretty bad, but still. Sometimes they drop 3 herbs. When they drop 3 herbs, it seems to be herbs that don't matter. Also, I've noticed that several Slayer monsters drop herbs in 3 pieces. Because the Spectres do that too, I think. Drop the triplicates. Yay. Wow. Never mind. I guess it's just more likely to be seeds that don't, or herbs that aren't good because they're lower level and more common. Good fucking stack. Stop being alive, please. Thank you. Ranar and a Kumar. They like to see it. Poke. Okay. We can wrap the Slayer task. Call it a productive streaming adventure for the day. A large amount of it was a medium clue that was absolutely not productive at all. But around that, we accomplished a bunch. 65 herb lore, putting us 5 levels away from our herb lore goal. The problem is 70 herb lore is really just on there as a goal because it's a round number. 72 herb lore is the actual goal, which is just significantly further away. I know the RuneScape math. I know 7 is double. And I just don't really want to think about the fact that I'm currently 65 herb lore and I need to be 72 herb lore. Because I'm aware. Ooh, a lad. Let's do it, big boy. Looks like a really fucked up Sonic the Hedgehog OC. Is this the final battle? No, I have 3 left. It would have been awesome if literally the final monster was a superior. What a pussy boy this spiked her out is. What an actual child. Well, Superior Worm set my bar for superior monsters way too fucking high. This dude is an infant. Okay, he's put up some defense. Put up a little bit of defense. Get in there. What you got, Big Hoss? What do you got? Pants! Obviously, it was always gonna be pants. There was never any chance it was gonna be anything else. Superior pants. It could never have been anything else. It's all pants, always has been. I was kind of hoping for like an herb stack. All right, well, we'll fight it like at least a moderately large gentleman for our final battle. Did I bring the stick? I did. So I can run back to Konar, cash out some keys. See what my next task is. Set myself up for a weekend of journey and adventure. Oh, he gave me a little poker. Well, goodbye, poker. Thanks, buddy. I like 5K. I'll take 5K as a party gift, absolutely. All right, and we got a pretty decent pile of XP from the Chungus, because he gives you a couple K. Working our way up there. We're working our way up there to Slayer levels. It's 68. It's not even low anymore. Oh. It's like an actual stat that I have. Look at it. It's nice. We're getting up to the real boy Slayer tasks soonish. We'll go touch Konar's chest for a final round of Chat-Addicted Gamba. So my next task is out of complete curiosity. And then I gotta go set up some Pathfinder stuff. Hey, yo, guys who are remastering Advance Wars, who are clearly just picking up random Nintendo handheld titles from 65,000 years ago, remembering they were really popular once. You wanna touch Golden Sun? You wanna touch Golden Sun with your remaster hands? Pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if you did. I think you should touch Golden Sun. Play the shit out of a remastered Golden Sun, dude. Number go up. What point is this? It's like only like 75 for gargoyles, which I know are a crazy good task. Gargoyles are super duper good. Gargoyles are where money just starts flying out of every orifice. Cole? God, that's the worst chest I've ever gotten. Okay. I accept your apology. 141 Hellhounds and the Karoom Slayer dungeon. Okie dokie. Well, that's the thing that I'm going to do later. Now, admittedly, I don't think I've technically fought these lads on stream before, but Hellhounds are cursed knowledge. Hellhounds were about 70% of my Slayer tasks on the before account. They don't drop shit. I'll go ahead and just tell you that right now. They have literally no loot whatsoever. Literally nothing. It is a task where you get literally nothing. And I can't cannon them, because in the fucking Karoom dungeon. But I could probably save spot them for like 3 hours.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Yo, fuckboy. Brian, what is that?
Yo, fuckboy. Dana Ladishki.
Oh, it's Russian. I get it. Wow, you did... Surprised... Damn, Brian. That was actually great. So you can't... Maybe Brian was secretly Russian the entire time. I'm starting to feel an English as a second language kind of situation coming on here because he stumbles over very common English words, but I think you just let the mask slip a little bit there, buddy. I'm gonna go. I gotta set up some Pathfinder stuff. I gotta bounce. Let me see if I can find us a raid real quick, like. Also, Derp, I might need a ride. I don't know if Bryn's here. Who on? Mono? Mono is on? I love raiding Mono as soon as he's ending stream. It's like a thing that we do. We raid Mono literally as his stream is ending. Here you go. I'm fucking confident that's what's happening. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern time. Good nights, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Go hang out with Mono, a time-honored tradition of raiding him exactly as his stream ends.
Your stream was... Hope you had a